Hello, Aru Ikmartiver here. Draz wanted you to know that the following video is from the Geomeric archives. The video quality is poor, the production value is bad, just like the conflict on the ziggurat. But they asked for it, just like the monsters did. Now, the story is here. Have fun, Draz! You guys have been adventuring out in Faerun for a while, trying to foil the plans of someone known as the Forgotten One. He's got a couple other names that you guys know him as, specifically Echefuru or Hesheth, the Nameless One, etc. Also the Forgotten. You guys started off by exploring why the desert was expanding southwards. Figured out that there was an expansion plan up there going on. Dealt with the monastery up here, dealt with the White Steel tribe up in the far forest, and returned to Suzail and Marsember, and have been looking for powerful artifacts. To that end, you guys took a boat and are currently on the River Chinanthar, headed westward on your way to Candlekeep. You guys stopped in Erebor for quite a while, and over the past couple sessions, got ambushed by a individual named Delmont, and as a large hand pulled your ship up out of the water. You guys dealt with a whole bunch of lycanthropes, and last week managed to free yourselves thanks to some creative use of Jaegering of the Knickknack. So you guys have found yourselves back aboard your ship, and you are underway thanks to the efforts of Bruce the Wereshark, moonshiner extraordinaire, and yeah, you missed a good week. It was pretty much all RP all week long. Silas dealt with a hag, and Anita dealt with the bartender. So yeah, you guys had a bit of a fun time last week getting your ship freed and getting back underway. It's at this point that your party members are going to seem more than just a little demanding to you, Knickknack, as they have a long-ass list of things they want you to do.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah. So I've been told.
In our defense, they're all things you've been planning to do for months.
Yeah.
And also, in our defense, if we don't do them, we might skin you alive.
Oh, not just we could die by the bad guys.
Yeah. Specifically, to give you a list of conditions that are currently going on. Okay. Liam is cursed with lycanthropy and has a chance to become a were creature at any point in time. The rest of the party is pretty much okay, except for Rilo, who can gain no benefit from any rests.
So his curse is removed.
That was from Delmont the Rakshasa, and one of his claw attacks that did manage to hit you, and you failed to save on that. He's nasty, but not as nasty as Cass's daggers.
I'm so glad I was able to contribute to that fight.
Okay.
Doug, you're sounding a little far away. I don't know if the mic is like normally.
Yes.
Yeah, just a little bit. You
He's-
sound a bit far away.
We're sensing a distance. That was
Do we need to talk?
Do we need to talk? I feel like you're pulled away.
These types of conversations, if they get heated, they can become distense.
Okay, how's that?
Much better.
I don't hear with Liam anymore, so much better.
Oh.
Last session?
There was a long rest attempted. Most of you gained benefit from it. Rilo did not.
Most
Sure.
Thanks.
What reshuffling are you going to be doing?
I'm going to be taking out. Excuse me, I'm trying to popcorn it at the same time, and it's interesting. I'm just going to remove Arcane Lock, and then from the Quizilla check, pick up Greater Restoration, which I already have in that spellbook.
Okay.
And, well, you two, and I'm gonna pat Rilo and Liam on the shoulder. With a knick-knack, da-da-da, give a dog a bone.
Roll a wisdom saving throw. Sorry.
Da da da.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
He did.
Yes, I know. But that's a 12. You're good. There's a reference. Frankly, we've been doing every single time he's done a reference to the rhyme, the entire campaign, I've made him do a save. So,
It's a curse.
Yeah, Nick was here for this, but you were not, please. But we determined that Greater Restoration will not do it for either of these. It has to be one first.
A biscuit.
The price, not as much, but it's cheaper. I think it's 1,000 gold for Greater Restoration. Whereas Remove Curse is a lower level spell and cheaper component.
100 gold for Greater Restoration.
Yeah, but it's a remove curse is only a 3rd level spell with no component on it. So
Okay, got it. I will learn this spell. Should be fairly easy.
No, I picked it up for you last session. I rolled for Remove Curse.
Mhm.
Zilla
Oh
check.
yeah, you did.
Oh,
Yeah, we used Anita's. Anita got a Threads of Fate roll that we used. So
well, then I'll just
no Remove
Hey.
Curse.
Wait
I'm
a
just gonna
second.
edit
So,
my right here.
so Liam, what were you betting on?
You will remember, but Brett doesn't because it's been a
it
while.
was a werebat.
Was it a werebat? No, it wasn't a werebat. It was the werebats had the disease. The
You're
other-
right. No, it was the werewolf. It was the werewolf.
So,
Because the werewolf did, the werebear did not hit you. But yeah.
Yeah.
so what are the consequences of becoming a werewolf? Do
I
you-
mean, I would like to
the
not
guys.
become
I
one.
mean, the
That's-
guys that we ran into, we bought them a beer and bargained with
Yeah.
them.
Yeah. You lose some stats. You lose some. It's not all a boost. You lose something. I don't remember what this is for.
You get disadvantage on charisma checks. You are stymied from society, and you have a chance to go insane at night.
No,
Like
I'm
the spot
good.
by Warren 7.
Doing all those
I'm
things.
good.
So it's fine.
So it's like
Liam
the
has
song.
that.
So two things. Then I'm going to just retcon that since Knick-Knack would understand. Chase being gone a week. Not to do Greater Restoration on the spellbook, but do Remove Curse, and then bada bing, bada boom for those 3rd level puppies. Or that's not sufficient either.
Remove curse is what you need.
Well, I got it. Go. Shazam! Here's 3rd level spell clock. And. Werewolves London.
Oh god, that. For those of you who have not seen that movie, it is gory.
It's an interesting one. It's interesting.
But the song is not.
The original one was messed up, man.
But the song is a jam.
Yeah.
It wasn't a good movie either. I don't think it was that great of a movie. Not gonna lie.
But it's a great song.
American Werewolf in London? The original one?
No, the song Werewolves of London.
Okay.
By Warren Zevon.
Yes, but I'm referencing the movie.
Yeah, it wasn't. I mean, it wasn't my speed, so I mean, it might just not be.
I was singing this. I was singing this song.
No, you can sing the song.
Did you sing the?
Werewolves of London. Ow.
I mean, that's mostly the song.
That's the whole song?
That literally is the whole song.
Basically.
Nick, can you also do Legends lore so that we can do the scribe?
Ooh.
Legend boring again.
We never have.
You guys have never cast Legend Lore.
Right, but what are we casting it on? It has to be on an object, right?
Yes. So here are my suggestions, and I will take Max brilliant minds to take it from there. But either the place of like his HQ itself, or just on him as an individual, or even potentially on charity. I mean, I don't want to. We have nothing else to do today, so I don't know how many spell slots you feel like casting. I don't even know what level Legend Lore is, but
I want to go after Charity. I think if we can learn as much as we can about her, we're only 24 hours behind. Best we can tell.
Yeah, but we have no idea where she, like, which way she's going.
That's why I think getting more information on her and scrying on her is the way to go. No,
Well,
Richard Freero's on the other side.
we'd like to
Do we-
scry on her, sure, but we need to scry on his HQ before we send somebody to scout there. Like, we need to at least have glanced at it before we send somebody out. So, like, I'm down to scry on charity as well. I just think that has to be number 2 on the list because we got to glance at the castle or whatever before we send somebody there. But yeah, I don't care what we legend lore on because I think we learn a lot either way. Like whether we legend lore on the building, like his castle, his home base, or him, or charity, I think we learn a lot either way. So I have no real suggestions there.
Also, and like this just might be me not understanding the importance of this thing, but why are we going after this dragon? Like when we could be spending so much time going elsewhere, or maybe even to different areas.
Well, most of where we're going is Candlekeep. Like the dragon is only like a step past. So several artifacts that we're going to get are at Candlekeep or on the way to Candlekeep. Just past Candlekeep, though, is where the dragon is, and she stole the monocle, which is another artifact we'd like to use in this fight.
But do we know what the monocle does, Eric?
No.
That's a seal in the dark.
No, but it has been regarded.
Yeah, you guys know it's the monocle of Magthalos, but Knick-Knack, in all of his stereotypical glory, knows the name of it, but never did any research on it.
Eric, has Liam ever heard of the name Magthalos?
Oh, the name Bagthalos. Roll a history, let's see.
Sure, I'm half decent.
Yeah. He was a mad mage from long ago. Ended up in the War Wizards of Cormyr. They kind of shunned him for the most part. But he was very adept at creating trinkets and artifacts. The monocle is only one of the things that he created. There's about 10 that he made that have been lost to the world. But the monocle being the most famous because he left it in the possession of the War Wizards of Cormyr. It has 7 different colored ribbons that come off of the monocle and wrap around the head. They look really good on a bald head, which is interesting because the mage was bald.
Fair.
But yeah, it's like wearing a, imagine a pride monocle.
Is he long dead or is he like?
Oh yeah, he's long dead. He's been, it's a pride monocle, yeah, with 7 different ribbons. It's rainbowed, yeah.
No, okay, yeah, just making sure I heard you correctly. Like that does give me an image, but just was also making sure I heard you correctly. So I thought maybe there's like a type of monocle I didn't know. Okay, go on.
No, exactly like the rainbow monocle. Yeah.
Because we're stealing it back, we're being gay and doing crimes like different.
Sure. Yeah, I will try to find a picture of it for you guys here.
So I guess we're stealing it for ourselves. So it's not like we're going to turn it into preparatory. So maybe we are doing Knick-Knack, who do you want to legend lore? Charity? Hasha?
I'm thinking I would like Legend Lore Hasha. I think that's a better idea.
Yeah, but here's my concern with that is that he was stricken from history. So if like only his name truly wasn't,
We got a full day. By which I just mean like the worst that happens, Liam. I'm not saying you're wrong, but like the worst that happens is the spell basically fizzles. One spell slot, we've got a full day. We can do short rests.
Yeah. And I don't currently have it prepared Is it possible for me to like read it through the spell book? Because
It's a ritual?
Part of the day, aren't we?
Do you have ritual casting?
I'm a wizard.
Yeah, that does not necessarily.
I don't believe Legend Lord is though. It is not.
Oh, it's a 10-minute spell. It's just not a ritual spell unless the DM like.
Yeah. I'm cool with it being a ritual
The
spell.
fact that they can,
But we've also, I mean,
cool
it
that
was,
they can cast it. Like cast
it was
stuff as
just like
rituals.
10
Yeah.
minutes ago, Chase, that you were saying like, can I do some spell shuffling? So I assume.
Yeah. So do some spell shuffling.
We're not doing anything today other than this, so you can prepare whatever spells we need for this stuff.
As far as you know.
We're not actively doing anything. Things could happen to us today, but all we're up to is
There's no DM in the world that would do that. Mm-hmm. By the way, I'm really digging Cass's new art.
Thank you. That's my Southern Belle character that I play.
Mmm.
Try it.
Yeah.
Very cool. That looks like Bubble Laser art.
yeah, probably.
How pricey? How are the price increments for potions go again? It's 50, 150, 300, or is it 350?
I think it's 350. But you remember, you can do things other than just health potions.
No, but I wait. Hold on. Are the hold on. I'm trying to find it. Again.
Sure.
Are the herbs that I got, are they only for healing, or can they be for anything?
Oh, you can mix and match depending on your knowledge and skill.
Okay. What do you guys want me to try and make? Because I have an alchemy kit and I have my herbalist kit.
I mean, my suggestion, just as Silas had the statement, is like your first couple of things should be for yourself. Like if they work, then don't. You figured out a new skill and you have a couple of like potions of speed or whatever you want, and then once you mastered it, like make stuff for us. But get a couple of cool shit for yourself.
I'll try and make a potion of speed then.
Potion of speed.
Element drop.
Alright. That's going to cost you 200 golden resources, and I need you to do a medicine check. And the check for that one is an 18.
Does anybody want to? Actually, no, I'll be fine. It's then. If I
No one else should be trained in medicine.
I was about to say, I don't think I can help you.
I don't think anyone else is trained in medicine. Does anyone want to give me like a bardic inspiration or
We'll
something like
give
that?
you guidance. I am not trained, but I am quite knowledgeable in gnome medicine.
I mean, Anita will certainly play a song for you if that's going to help you be inspired. So you will have bardic inspiration.
And I will give you advice that you should not do as part of guidance.
So you gain a potion of speed.
Let's say, and I was a 50-50, either I was gonna fuck up real bad or it was gonna
Alright, so you gain a potion of speed. Add to your character sheet and remove 200 gold worth of herbs.
And you have a bardic inspiration to spend. So
Yeah.
you didn't even-
So,
let's do,
Mhm.
hold on, let's do a,
what's
can I
next?
make a potion of, water walking, actually?
Water walking. There's one potion of water breathing.
Breathing.
Yep. That would be 90 gold worth of herbs and only a 14 medicine check. I don't think you can fail this.
Yeah, potion of invisibility be.
Invisibility. Same thing. 90 gold worth of herbs and a DC 14 check.
Yeah, I'll do that then.
Okay.
Potion of
Can you make me a few of those actually?
I can only make one right now. I don't have enough herbs.
Yeah, but like later. I can get you some herbs. Can you make me a few of those potions?
Please roll your D4 for guidance, which you still have.
1d4.
Okay, that takes you to a 12, so you need a 2 from your bardic inspiration.
D8 or D? It's a D8, right?
Yeah,
Alright, so thanks to the help from your friends, you are able to craft a potion of invisibility instead of just losing herbs. on a 1.
I have a question.
Yes.
I'm not a bitch. You even made that.
But I have a question.
Okay.
This may be dangerous. But I'm just doing some thinking.
Uh-oh.
I don't know how the world works. I'm not a physicist. I'm not an organist.
Sure.
You know, I leave these things to you. What if instead, maybe Liam doesn't have enough herbs, and I don't think that this would work for like every type of potion. I'm thinking maybe for like a potion of maximum power. If Silas, a sorcerer, cut his hand and spent a few sorcery points on it as the blood drifted through the little cauldron, could that suffice as some, take 1d4 piercing damage, spend a few sorcery points bleeding? Could that suffice as part of the ingredients for potions of a distinctly magical nature? Not
Yeah, I'd be cool with that.
potion of maximum power.
I'd be interested in that kind of thing, sure.
Because that seems dangerous in a way that I would love to fuck around with. Liam, you wanna make new potions?
If you want to find out more about that kind of thing, talk to Fanny on Sundays and ask her about the essence of the Nephilim.
Ooh, that, I was about to say that scares me, but here I am pouring essence of, washing down archway into a cauldron.
Yeah, she took those essence samplers that you guys have, right? And she did that to the Nephilim while he was alive, nearly killed him, and then she sold it to a vampire.
Did she turn that vampire into a vampire lord?
They don't know.
I know, but they're not asking.
I'm not telling.
Okay. I mean, I'm talking.
But it was fun. So much fun. Because
I would like to do that, but I only have 60 gold worth of herbs left, so I don't think that'll be enough.
oh, you
I don't
need
know what it would normally cost.
oh, let's find out. Mac-
Because I can do that, or I can use the rest of them to make a potion of invulnerability.
Invisibility. And give them to your buddy Nick Mac, who's going to be building all these things up favor.
He already did invisibility, right?
Oh, you
Yeah, I have one potion of invulnerability.
Oh, I wasn't talking about one. I think I kind of want a few.
You know, the fun part is
I kind of need to spend some of your fucking gold for some of these herbs,
Yeah,
then,
while
guy.
we're making stuff for each other, Nick Mac, do you want to make maybe spell scrolls, please? That would be great.
Which ones do you want?
I think we're gonna get fucked up soon by some wisdom, by some vampires using mind magic. I think something like Intellect Fortress. I bought you that scroll before we left Erebor.
Yeah, I think I did. I already transcribed it to Fortress. I think I did.
I think so.
Yeah, you did.
Pretty sure.
all right.
I don't know what the scroll making process is either, but
It's the same as potions. It's you spend an arcana.
you might still have the scrolls, but I know I handed you the spell scrolls for
Yeah.
Intellect Fortress and Pulse Wave. If you want that as well, I think you can find that useful.
So I'm not going to tell you what the thing would be for the wild magic infused potion.
Sure.
We would have to roll on it to find out what the potion would end up being.
Oh, so it can't. All right, now this is even more fun.
Oh yeah.
Oh, interesting.
Thanks, I love it, and
Oh my God, so that's amazing. That's amazing.
What's the minimum amount of herbs I would need to start making a potion?
90 gold.
He's reaching into his waist, strap, and then realizes, oh fuck, I gave all of my daggers to Cass because I never used them. Can I have a dagger?
I come skipping over and I'm like, "Ooh," and
Hey, be careful which one she hands you.
Right?
There's just 2 legendary daggers over there. Be careful.
I'll give you one. I know you can only handle spells, but
Okay. This is all very fun, and I try to be subtle about it, Eric, but I
Mhm.
do try and reach back to see if there's actually a... or is she fucked with me? And there's
You know, I can always help. Silas, if you're looking to stab yourself, I can just give you a splinter.
No, this is more fun. I've seen plays. I'm just gonna do,
Elm's always the bad guy.
alright, dagger
you
seems
know
fine to
I'm
me.
fucking with you. You have no idea.
Dagger seems and I get the knife, and pestle. And I'm gonna spend. You know what?
Quick aside.
You know what? I'm gonna spend 2 sorcery points. As let's keep rolling for it. We're leading into it. And I take whatever I guess the dagger for me is.
D4.
Mm-hmm.
D4 plus 2. Sure. Yeah.
Real quick aside, how much would a potion of invulnerability cost herb-wise?
Invulnerability. Herbs wise, it would be 1920. 1920.
920?
Yes.
Is that a rare potion?
It's rare, yeah, and it's expensive.
Some rare. I mean, yeah, I don't love the. There's some uncommon. Well, I don't love the rarity thing. It doesn't seem to actually scale the power very well at all. Like, no. I have a lot of qualms with it.
So, did you want to do this twice, Silas, and we can make 2 different potions?
I mean, you're the dude. I just poured the blood in the.
You have. It's going to take 90 gold worth of herbs in order to do this wild magic potion.
Oh, I asked you the minimum, and you said 10, because I only have 60.
Oh no, it's not 10. Not 10 gold. There's no potions that cost 20 gold. I don't know who said 10, but it should not have been me. Let's put that way.
Must have misheard then.
Yeah.
Well, he's got, so in his little cauldron, he's got 4 slashing damage worth of, 4 points of slashing damage worth of blood. And 2 sorcery points have been infused in that blood. And, see what comes out.
Okay. So, do you want to use the 60 gold worth of herbs?
Yeah, let's use the 60 gold worth of herbs, and fuck it, we'll see what happens.
All right.
Next time we go into town, you guys are gonna buy me a shit ton of herbs.
Does anyone want to add anything to this, as it looks like it's going to be very weak unless something else is added?
I can see what I can add. Did I get any essences? Did we get any essences from that fight by chance?
No one used any essence extractors.
I'm gonna add an essence.
I actually think I did get something for you, Chase. Hang on, let me look, because I swear to.
All right, what essence are you adding there, Liam?
Well, I'm gonna look at the group and say I do have a Yizla essence. If you want to try.
Popcorn bunny.
Where did the 50 pounds of herbs go? I don't remember.
I know that we sort of largely assumed they came from like the gardens for poison making,
Mm-hmm.
but like surely there's some overlap, especially with
Oh, yeah.
I think you're holding on to them.
I am, yeah. So
Oh, so Cass has 50 pounds of herbs.
Oh, well, give those to me, please. Thank you. How much gold is that?
no, I don't know the difference between a potion and poison. I just assume they all
They're
heal.
literally the same thing. One of them can, heal, and one can hurt. Sometimes
Well,
they can be
yeah,
hurt.
I know the answer to that, though.
All right, so
Not really.
we're going to find out how much 50 pounds of herbs are worth. Oh, let's go 1d 2,000. Why not? Okay, you have 351 gold worth of herbs.
You're welcome. I totally planned
Thank
this
you.
at this moment.
Absolutely. Yeah.
All right,
Thank you.
so you do have enough herbs to craft it, and
I want to try adding one of those Yizla essences anyway, just to see what. I'm a little curious.
okay.
Everyone else.
I don't hear any protests.
Yeah, it's your function and it's your essences.
How expensive would these essences be? 'Cause I'm
Very.
selling them.
They're very expensive, yeah.
Well, let's not, because you need me to make a bunch of stuff.
Yeah. All right. So I've rolled.
Yeah, I'll try
I've rolled up the potion, and I'm going to link it to you here.
Do I need to make a medicine check for this?
Yes, please.
Alright,
Before I
you wanna
just-
guide me? Guide and inspiration.
Let's.
You spent the last time. Yep.
Oh, you spent it
Yeah.
on the invisibility.
Yeah.
I will give you great guidance.
Total
Right.
Oh.
Guidance.
Yeah, guidance person.
Fuck. Okay.
D4 for guidance. Okay, and then your bardic inspiration. Since we're going pretty crazy here. Nice. So that's going to be a 23.
They got, we're at 23.
Yeah.
Bad luck. Come on.
Why not? Why not?
Love it. There we go.
All right. So 25, 27. All right. So let me go ahead and change this here. Because it made the thing more powerful.
28.
What about shard for another point?
Oh my god. Please, you're bumping up to 28.
All right. So with a 28, let's save those changes. Here you go, sir. As you guys watch, the liquid in the bottle looks like half set Jello, and it looks like it's cherry flavored.
Oh man. Hello. So Rilo. Hey Rilo. How much do you like your monk?
What's up?
Your little potion making monk.
Where did we get Nick back to identify? Why do we have to?
Hell no! I know what big this is. Hell no! I know exactly what this is.
Oh, really?
Yes. Do you want this? Yes or no?
You tell me, do I want it?
Yes.
Okay.
And it's called a if I'm not mistaken, this is called a potion of rage. So I think so.
Yeah, I think.
You picked up from Silas's blood? That seems so strange.
There you go.
We can make such a thing.
Oh, we can make all sorts of things.
Trying to, I'm calling Silas being 1 feet away from using his 9th level spell on the archival.
For 3 drinks. Oh.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
Figured you'd like that.
That's exactly what I want.
All right.
It's got all the upside of a rage, so half damage and all that.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's what he said.
Barbarian rage.
It's a rage potion.
Now, would I?
It could be called the Jekyll potion, but you know. I'm sorry?
Would I need to recreate do I know how to recreate it, or would it have to be?
Oh, it is totally random. You have no control over Silas's blood.
Well, but Liam's asking, could he make a potion of rage without my blood? Could he just use
No.
the current spell and
No.
Damn.
Yeah.
Pumping out potions of rage for you, Rylan.
Yeah, dealing with wild magic surges and wild magic sources allows you to get wild magic potions, not repeatables.
You want to try again, Silas, and maybe go a little crazy with the amount of sorcery points you throw in?
I mean, I don't have a crazy amount left, and if I put that amount in, then I can't bend the luck on your check. So, yeah, I mean, so I'm willing to spend the 3 I have left, but it costs 2 to bend luck. I put 2 in the last one, so I can either put 1 in the next one and not go as hard, but retain the ability to bend luck, or I can put all 3 in the next one, go a little bit harder, and you know, not be able to. But I do
You can.
like having
We can
some
take a short
sorcery
rest.
points in case we get caught unawares at sea. So like, I mean,
we can take a short rest and maybe like you can get your stuff back and we can try it again after that. Maybe put in like 3 of them again and put 3 sorcery points in. That way you still have 4.
Sure. Yeah, we can do that. We'll do it later in the day.
Okay. Cool.
In the meanwhile, have we... Knick-Knack, is your spellbook ready? Have you been able to
Yeah,
get the new
I was
spells
looking at yeah, I was trying to scry down spells when I wasn't helping this guy make a range potion instead of something useful.
Yeah, okay.
Like money.
So
You gave me
yeah,
an idea though. Silas, continue. I'm just thinking about that.
I'm going to try and scry Intellect Fortress into my spellbook.
Okay.
The roll I need for that 13.
Intellect Fortress.
Just to put a spell in your spellbook just takes time. Like if I hand you a scroll and you just want to put the scroll in your book, it just takes time and effort to scribe it. It's making new spell scrolls after that that take roll.
Right.
It also does cost half the gold cost of the scroll.
So what? You able to do me a favor, like Cass or somebody? While I'm doing this, I just need a couple things prepared. You know, materials and whatnot.
Alright, wait.
You gonna try that then, Eric?
I need about 250 gold worth of incense and about 200 gold of 4 different, so 50 gold ivory strips, but 4 of them. So, 450 gold total for something I need to do later.
Sure, how do I facilitate that?
I should have some incense lying around.
I don't fucking have any, so...
If it ain't on the character sheet, it ain't there. Rilo has incense, yeah.
Then give me 50. Okay, fine. Then give me,
See, I spent money on incense and I have it on my character sheet. See what the
Yep.
value is. I may not have like super expensive stuff.
Then I have to just take the gold and transmute it into ivory.
I was gonna say that if all spells certainly you can transmute gold into ivory. I don't know about the incense though. I don't know if you can transmute gold into incense. That seems more
That's a lot more complicated because incense is not. Yeah.
Labor has been into. That's
It-
more like fabricate. You can fabricate incense, right? Oh no, you can't use fabricate to create spell components for another spell.
I mean, it looks like I've got about 10 gold pieces worth of tops.
So you don't have the incense necessary yet.
What spell is the incense for? Which one?
Legend Lord.
Well, we're gonna be coming close to Fort Wonderland here pretty soon, right?
Well, we're getting close to Verdusk first. I don't know if that's a place where we can buy. I mean, 250 gold of defense is going to buy out like a whole town. But
I thought we were going to skip for this.
Wow, why do you hate me?
You haven't. What are you talking about?
We gotta go, man. We gotta go. We're stopping in Verdun.
That's like, that's like this.
There's stuff there, man. We gotta, first of all, Drew's counting on me to steal some awesome shit. And second of
There
all,
it is.
to steal
I mean, you just didn't say anything. You would have said something. We would have blamed them.
This is like this 15-year-old during like a car trip where it's like, we gotta go. We gotta do it. Okay.
I want to steal all the dinosaurs.
Let us know next time. That's all.
with stuff like this, it's also got some like hugely important knowledge that nowhere else in the world can be found, not even in Candlekeep. So like, we can find people there with information, Rilo.
Man, they don't really.
Silas, is this the biggest? This is the first I'm hearing about it. What about you?
I overheard the conversation between Drew and Cass back in the other room. So, but yeah, this is the first we're talking about.
You sleep that you were not even listening to anything that I was saying to Jewel. So this is on you, man.
Okay, it's okay.
Eric, quick question. Would Nick know of any, how do I put this? Like Chase knows, but would Nick know of any
Yeah, you guys already got told about all those.
I think Gerard told us that.
Yes.
No, it wasn't Gerard. It was the Harper.
Right.
Oh, that would bring
And,
up.
About a lot of these things were.
and Thrara and Drill told you guys all about it.
And Jewel told us about it too.
Yes.
Alright, cool. So, fine, I guess we're just gonna make intellect fortress scrolls. What can I say except you're welcome? On the sun, the moon, the sky.
I want to get Nick Nack to sing the whole thing. And I want it recorded, and I want to put it in the FYI channel.
Alright, I gotta remember the sound vector.
Let's do that later.
I will
Set up
put
for
that
a
in the
whole
log.
song.
I'm really good with songs. I pretty much have like a lot of Disney stuff memorized. It's a font of worthless information. A lot of 80s music. A lot of like Dexys, Duran Duran, good stuff. Intellect Fortress. So what is the
It's a third level spell, so it's 6 hours of writing.
Yeah.
what's the arcana check I need to make?
Let me pull that up. 16.
Alright, that's doable. I
Yeah.
hear this myself.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
And it's going to cost.
Those are comment checks, by the way, because I am.
Well, I made it fortunate.
Yep.
Never mind.
And it's going to cost you 100 gold.
Faced out.
It's going to cost you 100 gold worth of resources each time.
Yes, sorry, I intend to take that for mine in the future. I'm sure I'm catching this moment.
I
so
got it.
I don't need any right now, if you don't.
Apparently I have 7,000 gold. I might be the richest guy in the party.
Oh, you are.
You
That's
have,
right.
you have more money than all of us have put together.
Good, that's how it should be.
You fucking squirrel. Jesus, just.
Well, why don't you buy something that I can just make it and then say it's better? Exactly. It's like when the time that's not even counting my platinum pieces. How much is 40 platinum worth?
4,000 or 400 gold. Yeah, 400 gold. So you got 7,400 gold.
Yeah.
You're buying the herbs next time we're in town.
Why?
Do I make potions for you or not?
I think you spell scrolls.
I make it. I have no money. All my money's been going to herbs.
No, that's because I own a business. I operate it successfully.
Yeah, okay.
At a very low cost of goods because I steal them off of dead bodies and then I sell them for a really good markup.
And I'm a poor monk. What do you want from me?
You know, Chase just sounds like goodwill.
Yeah.
That's not a good thing.
We're gonna put you out here. Potions of visibility and potions of growth. We'll be getting some moves.
Yeah, we need a ton
But I'm
of
giving you my money
I'm
herbs.
trying to make it.
You are dedicating a fortune to that for potions of invisibility to me. Because,
That's fine.
yeah, I like being invisible. I don't want people to see me if, things go south.
I wonder if I can try to. If you can learn. Actually, Silas, you know greater invisibility, right?
I do.
Do you think we could maybe concentrate that into a potion?
I don't.
Can I
I
give
mean,
this
I'm down to try. No, I don't think that's going to work. I think my magic is inherently too random. Especially once it leaves my body and you start mixing it with other shit. But I'm down to try. Like, I'll cast greater invisibility while I'm bleeding into the thing or whatever. But I don't think it's going to go. Sorry.
Why not back to learn it?
I'm just gonna give you the spell scroll. Yours now.
Oh, for intellect fortress?
Yep.
Oh, thank you.
Hey, welcome.
Okay.
I did want to follow up with like being party members about, well, I guess just with everybody in general about the next, because I thought thought I overheard Jewel say that she wanted, basically, that she was pushing Cass to steal from the Harpers out here.
Yeah, she wants cool, stylish shit for herself, obviously, but she also sort of thinks that, like, they're gonna have stuff we can use, information that we'll need in this fight.
Harper's a good guy, though.
Yeah, so I mean, we don't have to, like, beat them all up. You guys can, like, have a good conversation with them, and then I'll go steal a bunch of shit, and it'll be fine.
That's actually exactly what I was getting at. Was that I don't care what you get up to, and I'm down to you. I just don't. I think there's an opportunity to have an alliance with them, and I don't know that the opportunity to steal a bunch of their shit should stop us from also trying to take the opportunity of having an alliance with them.
Yeah, you can know.
Yeah, I mean, as long as you disappear into the night, you and whomever goes with you disappear into the night and end up back on the ship without a beep, then, you know, Anita and I, plus whomever goes with us, can talk and try and negotiate, just let them know about the threat, let them know everything we know. They probably know more than we do, but we'll let them know everything we know, and to try and establish, well, to an extent, try and establish, like, good faith and just, like, get a good, like, diplomatic dialogue going. Silas is probably, like, regurgitating a lot of, though he's never done this before. He lived with who he thought was an ambassador, who he thought was his mom, so he's probably regurgitating, like, a lot of her experience and, like, establish relations, get a good flow going, and try and, like, work together in the future against this guy. I don't necessarily want to pass that up.
It's not unlike starting a car. So I don't know that you have to draw on what you learned as in the family so much as just like that's how you draw people in.
For sure. Yeah.
And you guys, that's how we all met, was by pulling off a long con. So I think this is fake.
Yeah, some of them longer than others for some of us,
Yeah.
but yeah. Okay.
Yeah, Cass.
I don't know, this could really come back to hurt us.
I was as honest as I could from day one.
The thing is,
So this could burn us. This could burn us in a couple of ways. So I think this could burn us with our reputation with some of our other, maybe some of our other allies, and that's kind of what I'm worried about. You know,
What,
it's
stealing from the Harpers or making an alliance with the Harpers?
no stealing from them. But yeah, I'm wondering how that's going to affect our reputation with some other people. It's going to be really hard to get in and out of everything. We've never done that. Right?
Knick-Knack, can you learn seeming?
Maybe. Probably. I can learn anything. I'm Knick-Knack.
If we can try and do a Kozilchek roll today and get seeming, that could maybe be a game changer for trying to get in and get out without being recognized. Seeming is powerful illusion magic. I know they can see through a lie, but that's 5th level illusion magic.
I thought this was the same day that we did the roll for.
It is.
The curse, yeah.
But you have, yeah, it is.
Next day.
You guys waited.
First
Yeah,
day before
you're right.
We learned
Mhm.
about their conditioning.
Yep.
And then Rilo did the long rest, and we learned how his curse affected him, and now it's different.
Yeah, you're right. So yeah, you have not used the Quizilla check or the Threads of Fate yet today.
Well, I tried to think, because I thought it was yesterday.
Alright.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, that's
The thing that I sent you, how much is that going to cost me?
Depends on how many herbs you want to put into it. Do you want to do 90? Okay, cool. All right.
Yeah, that's good. And signs?
We're still wondering if it's back to cast, but I assume it's
Hey, Cass, can I borrow a dagger of sorts?
Yeah.
If it has to be any of the fancy ones, if it has to be any of the fancy ones, then preferably the lady in red. But if,
Well, that's not gonna happen. But you can definitely have one of these other ones.
hold on, I'll just take a regular one.
Carlo, what if we tried one first and then the other while Dan's rolling for his potion? What if we more explicitly just tried to be friends with them first? Because my concern here, like I share your concerns. I also have a concern that their alliance will not mean as much on the ground, like in intangible salient power, as this handful of items. And if our goal is defeating the chef, then I'm gonna be pretty ends justify the means about it. But in a way that I think the Harpers are less willing to be, and therefore will probably not give us these. I'm down to try and try to make friends with them. Very down to try and make an alliance first and ask them for items that to help us go forward in our battles and see if we can get some of the items that were on Cass's list. Anyways, sidebar, I'm giving Anita advantage on this performance check. I'm hoping. But Ryla, what do you think? Cass, think that everybody, what do you think?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Nice.
Yeah, I think one of their mottos is no one should have too much power. So we can play to some of that. And then no one should be powerless. I think that's another one. They really like to strike that balance of power.
I think we should really drive to home that we are dealing with a very powerful lich, and we don't have enough power to take them on.
Yeah,
And that we will say under a zone of truth that we'll give these items back after he's dead if they want.
Yeah. Yeah.
Which
No, you can't get to 35. It's +4.
How do you talk somebody out of the business?
I know. I don't know that they do. But unless they can guarantee that they're going to show up on the field and use that bazooka, I'm right there with Cass taking it. But if they'll say that they'll show up on the field and bring it, I'll accept that, and I'll be more with you, Rilo, in that I think the alliance is worth it, and reputation's worth it.
Rilo's not awful good, but he doesn't.
You're like, what? Lawful neutral?
He's not lawful, really. He's kind of.
I'm neutral good, I would think, but
The problem is he's good. It's not the neutral that causes the problem. It's good because hanging around with you guys.
well, this is the chaos. I like that. Yeah, I was just commenting on alignment. I think it's the chaos in Silas's nature more than the good improvements, because it's I agree with you if they won't put these items in use, but if they will, I'm absolutely willing to steal the bazooka from the hero, from the Justice League, so that we can use it on the bad guy if they're not willing to use it. I'm down.
What's the DC?
By the way, a 19 and 20 and 2, fucking incredible. That's awesome.
Yeah, it doesn't get better.
No, that's amazing.
That can guarantee me getting a 5th level wizard spell.
Now back to that. Seeming. If being allied with them doesn't go well, I agree with you. I don't want them to know. The timing would be suspicious, but nonetheless, I don't want them to know because that's the scope. Teaming is some very powerful party-wide, no concentration illusion that we can use to our benefit if we do end up having to steal from them. I think Nick and I can learn it.
I mean, we could be. Yeah, we could be a doppelganger, really. We could walk into the
Yeah, no, I can learn that spell.
It's mid-level illusion magic, you need true sense
Okay.
Alright, so if I get a 19, I can something, right?
19 without guidance or bardic, right?
Yeah, 19 would be that plus 9, so 28. And then I would just, with guidance and bardic, guaranteed success.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, because you need 30.
Well, actually, I could just bump up by 1, so you can just use guidance if you want to not have any inspiration.
Well, that works too.
Yeah. Sure.
Okay.
We're not expected to arrive in Birdusk until tomorrow, right?
Correct.
So Nita, this is a day at sea. If you are willing to give Knick-Knack the 19, you still have 2 to make sure that if somebody bad shows up, you can still have a 2 in your back pocket to make sure that they're safe.
And as you say that, the captain swerves the ship. Oh, sorry, just kidding.
Shut your fucking mouth.
God damn it.
It's like, whoa!
Oh God's why should be oh God's damn it.
Captain has a sense of humor too.
So, I have a question that I've actually, I feel like I've never completely figured out the answer to with the threads. But that I have to change fate before the roll, or can it be after?
I think we said that it had to be before. Let me pull it up. Friends.
You must choose to do so before the roll is made. It's just in the
Yep.
text. I'm
Yep.
reading it right now. Yeah. Okay. So I just forgot. Obviously, I must have read that before. All right. Yes, Knick-Knack. I have altered your fate. You have at least 19 points on a die to help you along your way.
And with 2, I don't even need that. That's 30. So,
Okay. So you watch as Knick-Knack finishes decoding a spell in the Quizilla check and closes the book.
Alright, I'm gonna take a nap. It's time to lie down. I'm gonna go sun myself today. I have very few sorcery points left.
What spell did you just transfer? What spell was that you just put into the Quizilla check? Was that secret?
yeah.
It's seeming pretty good.
Well, yeah, that's what I thought.
So,
Another sorcery point to re-roll that. On a 24, did Knick-Knack just do save? Saving?
no.
We're just getting lost here. Yeah.
No.
I've been doing this the entire campaign.
That's what friends
I have a whole slew of inventory stuff you guys know nothing about. It would be very helpful. I promise.
So when tomorrow, if we decide to steal from these people,
It would help. It actually would do better than seeming.
Or so it is.
I am the wizard.
I get it. I
this
just,
isn't
at least
not the
Cass
word.
isn't paternalistic about it. Like, you both keep your shit close to your chest, but at least Cass isn't paternalistic about it.
That's fine. Here's the thing, though. Seeming is good magic. I learned no magic. What's paternalistic? Seriously, I don't know.
Being a father, father.
Like, like something between children as like children.
No,
With
not like
condescending
that.
connotation.
I'm just better at magic. Did Knick-Knack not chase? But, see, seeming's a fantastic wizard spell, but this, what I learned is gnome magic. Quite special.
Yeah, you know, if you keep saying that you created no magic, it starts to lose its splendor and it doesn't become as special.
I am a
got our ship out of the water earlier, so still pretty special to me. And Sabbath goes to lie down for us.
Yeah, Ronald's got a bit of book too.
As soon as he's finished making this potion and letting it stew, he's just corking it, setting it down, and is gonna also take it from us.
Okay.
Is it nighttime or daytime?
It is approaching evening, about 5 o'clock. You guys have been pretty busy all day doing your scribing and transferring of spells and crafting and stuff. You had a busy day.
Don't we, are we still doing the thing where we are up at night and sleeping during the day? I guess not.
I just think I'd like to get back to it. I just think we could yesterday because yesterday we had to spend all day getting our ship back.
Yeah, no.
I can, if you want, I can stand all night. I only need the 4 hours, so I can.
Yeah, we could.
I'm wondering if we should stand watch. I guess.
Yeah, I mean, we stand whether we're sleeping during the day or at nighttime. We stand watch.
Right, but sorry. So, what we had decided to do before was anchor during the day and travel, and we were going to be up at night and sleep during the day. So now, are we anchoring tonight, or are we going to continue to travel? Like, what's that?
So, Eric, the fog's no longer a problem, is it?
Right?
What can I just take?
Yeah, I can travel 24/7, and I would agree though with Anita that we should go back to staying up at night. Like, I still think it just makes sense that if our threats are nocturnal, to be most alert when they're around. But
This is not what I expected, but it will be interesting. Okay.
So yeah, we'll just take turns and each of us will stay up with Leo.
who only needs 4 hours?
He only needs 4 hours.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I may have heard that before.
Oh, did you?
I didn't know he could do that.
Yeah, I didn't either.
I'm glad you guys have been playing together for a year. So, Liam's going to take the second watch after having rested for 4 hours. Who's taking the first watch?
I'll take the first. Oh, you got it. All you.
No.
Okay, I'll take first one.
Okay. Is anyone taking first watch with Nick Nack, or are you going to let them know to his own devices?
Did I get my short rest in earlier?
Yeah.
Then I'll do first watch with him.
Okay.
Before Liam goes to bed, Liam is going to hand Nick Nack his first potion of invisibility.
Yeah.
But say, well, and before he lets go of it, goes, if this ends up biting me in the ass, I'm going to beat the shit out of you.
It won't. I wouldn't waste it for something like that. No, seriously. I have other ways to do that.
To bite somebody in the ass.
Oh, yeah. Plus, I have other ways to go invisible.
Who needs more than one?
All right. So,
If anything, let me sleep.
go.
For 4 hours. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, Silas, old buddy, how you doing?
What's up?
Pretty good.
Yeah. Happy to be back in our routine. Happy to be back on the boat. Out of the muddy hands.
Yeah. It's a good day. Learn some nice spells. Made some scrolls. It's gonna be fun.
Yeah. Yeah. Looking forward to tomorrow. Are you gonna be? Well, I guess we're all trying to do the make friends bit first, and then we'll do the other things that doesn't work out.
Well, if you promise to keep it quiet, I'll tell you what I did.
All right.
Oh God. And
I'm in.
are you doing what I think you're doing?
No.
Okay, never mind then.
I'm actually gonna tell. I'm actually
Okay.
to be honest. I'm not going to.
Okay, you're not going to be doing that. But you know what I thought you were going to do.
Yeah, I absolutely know.
Okay.
I just don't think I don't know how well the save would go. So Silas. Pretty cool, right?
Yes, that is very cool. It is. Yep.
And I
How long
promise.
did that take to cast? I mean, we're gonna. Really? Okay. No.
Yeah. Your dad's getting prepared, baby.
That sounds awesome.
I know what I can help too. I understand how things work sometimes.
Yeah, this definitely looks like the spell that can affect a group of people that catch you at a glance. For sure, for sure, for sure. It is
Well,
a
so-
spell that requires you to talk to an individual for 1 full minute before it takes effect. Nope, nope, nope.
Oh, but
Although
like
I do
that.
look forward to that conversation.
Yes, I do. I do that to everybody normally. Like even when we're fighting monsters, I usually just talk to them. That is the knick-knack chili way.
And it's worked thus far.
That's great. Hey, while I'm out here, is there enough time for me to say make a rope?
Out of what?
Rope?
You're going to make a rope out of
More
rope.
rope, don't I?
Yeah. You used up all the rope.
If you wait until he wakes up.
I don't want to do it while I'm going to sleep.
You can do it tomorrow. What the? Like, what the hell?
Fine. I'm just going to take a. Is there a rag on board or something?
Sure.
I'm going to go up to the rag, take 10 minutes, and cast fabricate on it to turn it into a rope.
So you make approximately 3 inches of rope.
I just caught that as I was looking at reading it in more detail. I was like, ooh, I don't know how much
It's the laws of equivalent exchange. Thank you for playing. This is Full Metal Alchemist Knick-Knack.
Well,
Is there an extra sale, maybe? That seems like it's
well, that wasn't great.
See, this is what you get for skipping a week of D&D.
Ah, boy.
I guess we maybe for some people the fact that we probably just not.
I'll just buy more and then make more little rope things. What else can I do today while I'm bored and staring?
Silas, you would have remembered hundreds of coils of rope out behind Bruce's place, but you didn't want to touch any of it.
Touch any of it.
Yeah, were-sharks. You don't mess with were-sharks.
Yeah, I mean, I guess for the rest of what I don't think I have any like projects or anything I want to do in
Cool.
particular.
Let's get perception checks from y'all.
Well,
Perception checks from the two of you, please, as you guys are on watch. do need you guys to actually watch when you're on watch. However, y'all are distracted.
I'm sorry, no, I don't do.
Wow!
It's an idea. Formulating in my brain.
Okay,
We trusted you, Silas. How could you do this?
so
I rolled twice. I rolled a 1 and a 2.
It's what the
Oh,
story
maybe done this.
dictates, man.
it's
Well, the story dictates right now, apparently. Because, yeah, none of us are higher
believe
than
it.
4. We rolled 3 d20, none are higher than 4. So we're just destined to be caught unawares right now.
Yeah.
Sorry.
yeah, nothing happens. As far as you know.
As far as we
What
know.
is that? I hate
Oh, who are we waking up next? And as Nick Nack's saying this, he's got like an evil smile and glint in his eye.
I try not to pour gas on the fire that you committed to not tending, so as to not tempt you, Knickknack, in your good virtue.
That's fair.
I'd hate to.
Virtue is the right word.
It's like drinking around an addict, you know? It just seems weird. So I am going to try and lead by example, and I am just going to knock politely and quickly on Cass's door and head on to the...
It will go upstairs.
We'll see. What's Knickknack's choice?
I mean, Liam just wakes up after his rest, and we'll just go upstairs.
Fine, I'll do it before I go to bed. And I'm going to stand on the starboard side of the ship before going under the deck. Cast prestidigitation on the 3 inches of little rope I've made, and then at second level cast pyrotechnics and like little fireworks go off.
So you get all of the fireworks out of a fuse. It's like a little half of a sparkler.
It's actually it's funny because all it is I just need to take a non-magical flame, and then since it's a second level spell, it explodes in a dazzling
Oh, that's true.
with light of 5 feet. It's
Yeah.
That part is magical.
Yeah, a sparkler does about 5 feet. About 5 feet of light. Yeah. Yeah, you could read by it if you were standing next to the sparkler.
Ace, what the hell is wrong with you? I just have to ask.
Tells me quite a bit. Oh, we're talking me or we're talking Nick Nack? Both answers are the same. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was about to say.
All right.
Hey, if it makes you feel better, I wasn't gonna blow the fireworks off inside the ship. I was just gonna make your room smooth.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
So I blow the fireworks off. I'm going to take like the lumpy like ashy
Listen, I
bit
don't
of-
want to know what you're blowing off, but I mean, you can just leave that alone.
the lumpy bit of like, smoke. I'm going to who's on the second one? We agreed to that.
Cass shows up on deck first.
Liam shows up fairly close behind.
Aw. Well,
What?
did you guys see the fireworks I did for you coming on deck? I wanted it to be a surprise.
Yeah, they were cool. Why did you want to surprise us with fireworks?
Just tell how awesome you are.
Aw, Nick Nack, you're so nice all the time with no ulterior motives ever.
Thanks. I'm glad you get it, Cass.
Everybody,
Bullshit alert. Bullshit alert.
Cass is still waking up. Yep.
Totally honest. I also want to make this point clear. I have a +6 to deception. I'm pretty proud of that.
I have a +8 to insight, and I rolled a 4. Fuck me.
Well, on that note, I'm going to go to sleep and have no ulterior motives whatsoever.
You know, even with that 21 deception, just keep on saying the same thing. It makes it seem more suspicious.
not suspicious at all.
Nick Nack would never be suspicious. What are you talking about, Liam?
Cass, are you okay? Did you actually sleep or did you just... Jeez.
Yeah.
Although, I do have, I did make something that I'm intrigued in. I'm gonna, and I'll take out the potion that I made.
Knick-knack.
I made that.
On your way to bed, you stop in the hall. That's it.
Thank you.
And you'll stay there.
Can I move?
Nope. Can't talk, can't move, and your eyes are getting very dry because at the moment you can't blink. After about 10 minutes, it wears off and you can go to bed.
Can I do some sort of like an arcana check to see what kind of magic that was?
Sure. You were held in place by a hold magic spell. Hold person.
Who the fuck knows hold person? It's not very nice. I was just going to bed. I actually wasn't messing with anybody. You guys are mean.
Or
Throw your insight on that.
So, Cass and Liam, I need perception checks from you two as you are on deck this late evening, early morning.
Sure. Yeah, what do you think, Cass?
I'm much more perceptive than I was insightful, so that's a good first step there. Yeah, I think that's pretty cool. How did you make that?
I don't know. It was, I saw what Silas did, and I decided, fuck it, if he has his own wild magic stuff, and mine is a bit more focused, but more, not as
Like
broad in
light
terms of what it can do.
blue stuff. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it's more focused on the soul, and so I was thinking maybe I could make something that was around that. And, well, I guess it was very literal, so...
Are you gonna drink it?
Hell no, not right now anyway, but I mean,
Sure.
who knows? Like, maybe... Actually, that's a good question, Eric. Would it be two people have to...
No,
have to
one.
do that, or would it be one person?
One. I've got my end ready.
Oh.
Oh, that was a reaction, wasn't it? Oh.
Is the person targeting it random or already specified?
Well, I've already got it ready to go.
Oh, okay, I see what you mean.
It's already contained.
Like a chart.
No, it's already in there. You're good to go.
What did you do?
I don't know.
You're good to go whenever.
Is it that?
No.
No? Okay.
No.
Fuck, I don't know what it is.
I know.
Should I cast? I have no idea. Ooh, could it? Or should we wait until tomorrow? Or I guess later today?
I don't know.
Think of the possibilities. It would be
Yeah, I don't know if
crazy.
this is something you're supposed to trick someone into drinking, or if you're supposed to drink it to get a benefit.
I don't know either, especially because like like in terms of like the like it's fairly weak in terms of that aspect, but it's the effects of it. If think. It could be. This could be a terrible fucking idea. Who knows?
It's a terrible fucking idea.
I don't know. I'm nervous. I'm not gonna lie.
I guess creating your new whatchamahoosit. Maybe she'll like give you some sort of direction one way or another.
I don't think she operates like that. I think she's a bit more. I mean, I'm not too sure. I'm not exactly a holy man myself, so. And to be honest, I'm getting used to having a different goddess rather than the one of complete total destruction and chaos.
Do you like feel different on the inside? Like, what does that feel like to know one of them and then now another one? That's just like so different.
It feels less shitty. I feel like I'm not as bad as a person. I still feel like a total shitbag sometimes, but I mean, I don't feel as bad. It's not like, you know.
It's not like suffocating or like drowning. Is that what you're?
Yeah. Now I have a little bit of pep to my step while I'm being honest. I feel like, you know, in a way, I kind of feel like you do sometimes. But
I do.
I guess. I mean, from what I read all those weeks ago.
I don't know.
Having a purpose.
There's a lot, but it's a lot. It's a lot.
It's weird. I'm still getting used to it. Although thankfully I haven't swapped the names on accident. That would be very awkward.
That would be pretty embarrassing.
Especially because I think they're sisters. No, they're not sisters. Are they
No.
related?
No, not at all.
No, it was Anita's one that was the sister.
Mm-hmm.
Well, still, I mean, that's kind of like, yeah, no, that would be. It's like calling like someone who prays to Taylor accidentally calling him the butt of God. It's kind of weird. But yeah, I made this weird fucking thing. I made that potion of rage. I feel pretty good about myself right now. New hobbies with the new goddess is that I make potions. So that's cool.
Yeah, that's great. I mean, it's a good, like, productive use of your time. It makes you feel like you've accomplished a lot, and then you get to, like, be altruistic in some ways and, like, give somebody a cool thing to do.
Do you think that I could be better than Mr. Fireboiler at some point? I mean, it'll be a while, but.
Yeah, but you probably have I don't know how the lifespans of the two of you work, but I assume you have more of the time in which to be better, so.
As long as someone doesn't stab me in the back, I have approximately 700 plus years left.
Great. What's that vision board for yourself look like?
I don't even know what tomorrow looks like.
As you say that, you look out across the water and you just get a glimpse of a white sail on a small ship on the edge of your vision. And it disappears as it gets further away.
Okay. Just keep an eye on it and kind of like hold the sending stone, like calming it,
Okay.
ready to send a message if need be.
Sure.
Yeah, I can go over to the bell if we need to ring the bell.
Okay. You guys spend the rest of your time on watch perfectly fine, and there's no more sign of it.
I will look at Castor and say it's strange. You all, to me, have much shorter lifespans. It's weird to think about future, because I mean, future plans. I mean, like we elves live much longer, and therefore we take things at our leisure for the most part. So So it's strange having to. Because I mean, when I think of my future, I'm thinking 300 years from now. I think you all might be gone at that point.
The fact that I've made it this long is miraculous. I will not be around much longer.
Oh, don't say that. We'll keep you alive for as long as we can.
But, thanks. Yeah. Thanks.
Okay. And your watch is up at that point. As you guys have a sentimental moment together. Do you want to wake up?
Since you're going to bed, I'll let you pick. I'll be good.
Okay. We'll go. Wake up. I will.
Okay.
And I will tell Rilo, hey, it might not be a big deal, but we did see, like, the edge of a white sail off in the horizon. Tell me what that means for us, what we should care. There's
Was it
something.
ahead of us or behind us? Or?
Just to have.
Cool. So Viola comes on deck and sees Liam there.
So Liam, Cass said that you guys saw a sail on the horizon.
I did. Yeah, we did. Looked like it was going away from us, but just making sure that comes on board. Like I said, it's going away from us. At least it seems like it was.
The horizon's a pretty good ways away. You think?
How close did it seem, Eric? Like, did it seem like a few miles away? Or
No, like a quarter mile. Yeah, you guys were able to see it in the dark, on the water. It's not the horizon, it's just as far as you can see. And
we
the
haven't seen it. River.
How wide is the river?
the river here is a good mile wide. It's almost as wide as the Mississippi. It's a big river. There's a couple boats, docked on the edges here and there, but as far as anyone sailing, you don't see anyone at the moment.
And how long ago was that in Liam and Cassidy's?
It would have been just before the trade-off, so about an hour before.
You didn't see it since, right? It was only
Correct, just the once.
Ships are supposed to be on the water. You shouldn't worry about everyone you see.
Yeah, I don't think it's anything. I'm just cautious.
Keep an eye.
Also, I showed this to Taz, and I want to get your thoughts on it. I have no idea what it will do. I have ideas. Some of them are good, some are not.
Interesting. Is that something you and Silas did today?
No, the one that Silas and I did was the Potion of Rage. This is one that I did on my own.
Why would you do that?
It wasn't planned. If that's what you're asking, it was more of a let's see where this takes us. He focuses his magical energy. I focus my soul a bit.
That's really interesting. So,
See, if it's tied to,
gonna have to sneak it up on somebody.
well, I don't know if it's. I don't know if we should be using it against somebody or if we should be using it ourselves. Because if this is, well, I mean, think about it. If this is tied to charity, and I drink it,
Why would you think
then
it's
she's trapped. I don't think so. It's more spitball. Like, I have no idea who it's tied to, but I would assume it's tied to somebody who at least was important in my life, or at least maybe. But I mean, if it is, then I mean, we could get the drop on her. She wasn't really built. I don't want to say built. That's the wrong word. She didn't focus on the soul as much as it was the mind.
Yeah, your potions are really actually created some really good ones here quicker than what you can be able to.
I did too. I'm actually quite surprised.
Yeah, we'll start putting some. Yeah, that's really great.
Can I get perception checks from Rilo and Liam? Cool. Nice. So,
Look like hawks right now. Just
yeah, you guys are looking out for anything. Short of several schools of fish that go right past the boat, which you would otherwise not see, and some waterfowl that fly overhead in the clouds that you guys do see. There's nothing threatening. You guys are very aware of everything going on around you. And your watch will pass uneventfully for the most part.
So, you know, the thing went through that change, and went through the reason. Quite got used to the new skill set. I quite understand it, but you've always been one of those guys kick and move guys. Play that up here.
I think so.
Yeah, I think you need to play that up here. But it's skills that you have. But you kind of need to hit and run. Instead of staying up the guy, you need to be the guy that goes in, hits, and then gets out, and then they have to chase you. You don't need to take as many shots.
Maybe I should learn to be a bit more mobile.
Yeah. So, yeah, I think so. Yeah, it kind of worried me this last fight when you went down. It got pretty close there. That last fight.
It's yeah, it's got really close.
Yeah, we're all going to have to make it to the end. We finally go after Rachel Food. We're all going to have to do that. So, I think it's going to be just, it's just going to be the six of us. But we all have to do it. So, it's going to be all six of us there at the end together. Win, lose, or draw.
Yeah, I just hope I'm useful enough at that time.
Yeah, I don't think that's good. We're all gaining. Yeah, I don't think it's good. Quite a bit. I think you have more in you. Just need a few things to put on.
Maybe.
Stand up there to get hit. You don't have that anyway.
No, you were not wrong. That's not incorrect. I'm definitely not a lot squishier than I was before.
Okay.
That's it.
Well, Dawn's.
I don't know how much the water goes by.
Yep, dawn is going to break. You guys are free to take your long rest buttons and push those and confirm your long rest. As nothing happened tonight.
I'm okay with that.
You guys can see in the distance the town of Burdusk just on the on the very edge of the river. You guys are going to be there in about 4 hours, so you have time to prepare if you'd like before arriving.
So Silas, you want to make another potion? Before we get them. That way we have time to rest.
Rest. Yes, that is fine.
So did you hold person me last night?
Me? I don't think I even have it. Yeah, no, not me. Definitely not. I will, yeah, I will bleed into the, instead of deadlock, I will bleed into the little cauldron thing.
The first drop hits, and you guys find yourself rushing through space and time.
Oh, should we not be doing this?
Finding yourself somewhere pretty familiar, but you haven't been here in a while.
Dad?
Oh, hi, Papa Silas.
Hello.
I mean, you could wait until your son was almost done bleeding for me.
What brings us here?
We haven't had a chat in a while. I figured it would be a good time.
I agree, actually. Riley and I were going to talk to you. We're going to try and visit today before we hit the next town.
Really? Boy, you know self-mutilation is beneath you.
Oh, I mean, but making cool shit isn't.
Perhaps. If you fancy yourself amongst the commoners, very well. The tradespeople.
That potion that we made together was pretty fucking cool.
From your perspective, it would be.
Alright, guy, you're the one strapped to a fucking chair.
Alright, let's settle down there. One day he's not going to be here. You probably like not remember your name by then. Yeah, we've got you.
To be fair, I don't remember his name now. Made a baby shower. Yep.
So, let's see, brother, where do we start? I guess first, actually, Imminent, would you be willing to, or I don't know if you can from where you are, I assume you can. Could you scry for us real quick?
Perhaps. What do you wish for me to scry upon?
So, we have been gathering allies in this fight, as we told you, and we intended to try and send one of those allies to do a bit of scouting of Echifer's, like, headquarters. We know the area that it's in.
Is that the name he's going by now?
Sorry?
Is that the name he's going by now?
It's the name we are referring to him as, at least, yeah. We sometimes call him Passa. But yeah, we were hoping that we could send him to do a little bit of scouting, and that we could have had a chance to glance at the place a little bit first. Would you be able to get sort of a bird's eye view of just the general area, see how bustling it is, see how many people are there roughly?
The place is warded against my scrying, and I believe against all scrying. You will not be able to scry upon it remotely, I'm afraid. He is very cognizant of the warding. If you attempt to do so, he will attempt to take your soul.
Great.
The wards...
So we'll just try and have him scout physically. We'll tell him where it is.
The wards are held in place by a demi-lich.
Is the demi-lich is somewhere on the premises?
Yes, it patrols the outside of the fortress.
First one back. Okay. Actually, yeah, that is a good thing to know, Rilo. We can hit, if we can learn where it is at a given time, take out the demi-lich and take down those wards, our allies can come streaming in. Suddenly gates will open inside the wards, opening gates, teleport spells. Yeah, actually that might be where we hit. But anyways, we've met some interesting characters in the meanwhile. Some of whom you know, some of whom you probably only know by reputation. One of them is a young woman that we've spoken of before. Dryad calls herself your daughter. Still can't tell if that's like a sort of expression or if it's a literal thing. But
She is my daughter. She is your half sister.
did you give her a name?
I did. She wishes not to be referred. She prefers to not be called by that name.
What does she prefer to be called by?
She prefers to be called a great many things, but you will have to ask her.
Cool. What about her concerns you the most?
Her rejection of me.
Always, yeah. Never feels good.
And the fact that she does not have my purposes in heart, nor yours. She is of her own plans, and I am afraid of what that might mean for the future.
What are her plans?
Only she knows that. I only know that she wishes not to come here, and when I summon her, she actively resists.
I don't know how to. First, Silas definitely notes that that's possible, but outwardly, do you know how to release yourself of these chains? Random has a theory that I'm curious about. Do you know the nature of your imprisonment?
I do. I'm curious to hear the human's perspective in his ultimate knowledge of the arcane and how he would devise to free a Fey Lord from his bonds.
Okay, I'm having a
Your
lot
hat
of
if this works.
sarcasm. We can leave.
Yeah, but you're gonna eat your hat if this works. Give him your whistle.
So,
Maybe we just shouldn't. Maybe we should just let him, sulk here. He's being kind of an asshole.
he already knows. Yeah, whenever we stay here for any period of time, we become exhausted.
Yes.
Instead of gaining, instead of resting, we become exhausted. So, I wonder if, after spending as much time as you have here, you just become more and more exhausted over time until you have no power left. So, is your imprisonment, otherwise, if you weren't exhausted, you could probably break your chains and just walk out. So is that really the nature of your imprisonment? The fact that your power is drained because of this place?
That is very astute for such a mortal. Yes and no. The magic of this place prevents me from resting. You are correct. However, the physical bonds that hold me to this chair, if they are broken, mend themselves. I cannot leave because they rebuild themselves through time.
And I'm sure this is a long shot, but you don't think a particularly skilled use of Dispel Magic would be able to...
There's a chance, of course. However, you would need to dispel magic in the future. In order for it to affect the present, as the magic flows backwards here.
Oh. Okay. Well... Sorry, Bradley, you probably have follow-up questions. Let me look something up.
Both time and magic flow differently here.
You know, I've been trying to think for like 2 weeks. I've been trying to figure out how to impose a rest on something without
Is
time
there-
passing. I mean, the candles are the only thing that I can find that affect this.
Those would cause me great pain.
Do it.
Those would cause me great pain. I prefer that you not light one of those here.
Well, eat those candles.
Getting you out of a situation might actually be for your betterment.
So I know it's not time magic, but it is 9th level. I show Ian the scroll of Blade of Disaster at 9th level and ask if he thinks if I broke the chains with a 9th level blade, that would.
Blade of Disaster. Let's see, Blade of
There's no
Disaster.
chronomancy inherent in it, but it's supposed to be able to pass through any barrier. It's supposed to be, I mean, I don't know.
You're reading it real quick. You are welcome to try, however, you would simply destroy my throne and leave me without a place to sit.
I mean, is the throne that important, or can it just be rebuilt?
He looks down at it.
If he doesn't think it's worth it, I only get one use of this.
I would prefer to keep a seat. It is comfortable, and it does have sentimental value. I'm sure you understand this, Elf. Things cannot always be replaced easily.
I mean,
Unfortunately, my chains are something that can be replaced very easily and very quickly. Should they be destroyed, they rebuild themselves instantly. So, your Blade of Disaster, as powerful of a spell as it is, I would encourage you to use such a thing upon our mutual enemy.
Yeah, I think that too.
There's not a lot of time.
What do you think of this?
I
Is it
wonder
nice?
As you say that, he smiles to you and says, "Not yet."
What were you going to say,
A
Nick?
9th level time stop should do it, right?
Yeah, that's yeah, 9th level time stop. Damn.
Somebody time stops, somebody else breaks the chains during a moment of stopped time, they can reform themselves, but if while time is stopped, even he gets up and walks away, or leaves this plane entirely, then when the chains reform, he's gone.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But it's a matter of being able to cast a spell or finding a proper scroll. Maybe we can find something like that.
I do, if I remember correctly, wasn't there something that he said the first time that we met? That maybe that him being in chains right now is probably for the better. Correct me if I'm wrong, even.
Perhaps. I would not be opposed to being freed, and your idea has potential.
You'd have to combine that with a,
I'm sorry, Riley. Go ahead.
you'd have to combine that with a way for him to regain his power. I mean, on our character sheet, it would be regain spell slots, but he's going to have to. Time stop gives him a couple of turns, 5 turns tops, to do something. But he has to regain power in that amount of time.
That turn, I can put him back in the Feywild. He'll probably regain power in the Feywild pretty fucking quick as an Archfey, I assume. Certainly in its native plane, banish him.
We are already there.
Well, it's all your. Sorry. Well, what did you say?
We are already there. You guys are in the Feywild.
Well, that's true, but I'm. So if I cast banishment, just. Well, actually, it would still solve the problem.
Yeah, I'd send him somewhere else.
Semi-plane
Yep.
per minute, during which the time passes, the chains reform on nothing, and then he comes back from the demi-plane.
Would dimension go over? Would that?
It doesn't get him out of this plane.
No.
So we have to get them off.
But I mean,
out of this plane
an
existence.
8th level plane shift scroll is going to be easier to find than the time stop thing. So if we've already figured time stop out, we can have plane shift ready as well, and have a spell ready to plane shift him somewhere else.
How long would he need in order to get his energy back?
Emily, if we put you wherever in the Feywild you wanted of your choice, how long would it take you to get your power back?
If I went where I want to go, I would be ready in 6 seconds.
Yeah,
Where is that?
there's definitely a pool you can drink from, or a tree with fruit you can eat from.
There is a beer with which I would love to drink. It belongs to Lumiona Misty Jacket, and I would love to have another quaff of that beer.
So where would you want to go if you left here? Where would you want to
To visit Lumiona Misty Jacket, just for a moment.
She, I assume, has her own command in the Feywild, or?
She has her grove.
Yeah. Okay. Does she have enough beer for 6 people?
He smiles. I'm sure she does. I'm not sure you'd want. I'm not sure you would want to make that deal, though.
So let's
feel like
talk
my
about
sister-
deals. So, Silas, we talked about this. We let him go. We have to have some assurances. He's not going to be taken through with it.
I agree. I just didn't plan on opening this conversation until I had a way to actually release him. But
I don't think it may be one way to take care of our current problem, but then it could just become a problem. So, what safeguards do we have?
Nothing says that he also won't just kill us as soon as,
Right.
sorry for saying this in front of
a
you,
lot, I think a lot says
Yeah.
that. Also, we can have, until we're ready to have the conversation, we can have it back on.
but sure. Not like he won't be able to hear it anyway.
To be honest, I really think that if we struck a deal with him, he would honor the deal.
I agree. I just don't think. I mean, if I were in the position of that much power, I would have no reason to go negotiating with people that don't actually have the ability to free me yet. Show me that you can free me from my chains, and then we'll talk. Is what I would say. Eminem, what do you say?
I would be willing to make a deal.
Now, the hypothetical, or
When it's time.
okay.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
So we've asked Ryla, what have we asked about? We've asked about the nature of his prison. We've asked about the sister. Oh. Well, real quick, we may not need to ask you this. Nick, do you have sending today?
Do I have something wrong?
I mean, we just woke up, so I don't know if you've even prepared your spells for
So,
today.
we asked you to get sending at one point. Do you have
He's
sending?
ready.
You assume I have spending. Sending?
Yes, spending. Yes. Dick Deck has spending. Lies. He never spends any money.
Honestly.
No, I don't have sending. I never use
We rolled for it. You just didn't.
No, you got something else.
Yeah. Wonderful. Okay.
I think that was the aura that you got a while back. Was when they wanted you to get sending, and you got the other thing,
I did get sending. I got a
paladin spell.
Crusader's Mantle.
Yeah.
You're the epitome of chaotic. Like as a person, like not even as a knack and like just
Even in sorry, our utility wizard is on strike or something right now. If we could, if you'd be so kind as to use sending for us instead of, well, no, it's fine. We'll figure it out. Never mind. I'm not gonna.
Where would you like me to send you?
No,
I would. Don't worry about it.
talking.
Oh, I have mending.
Great.
That definitely helps, right?
We had talked about, which I think I already know the answer, but we had talked about, is it possible to make this some type of base of operations that Echifuru
That's
can
the thing.
spy on? You know, are we outside his sphere of influence here? Is there a way we can actually repopulate this place and put it to use for our benefit?
Should I be freed, I will grant you ownership of this place.
Sounds like a bad idea. I don't know. I don't like the sound of that. But that's Brett saying that, not Liam.
I mean, I think if we get a couple of pictures and some plotted plans and we can dress it up, it would look very.
Oh my god, I think
Guys,
this is the best interior designer.
the time is reversed, and we slowly die from being exhausted just by being in it. That doesn't sound like as much of a gift as I think he's making it sound.
Would
That's my thought process.
would you reject the gift of an ancient Fey palace if it were gifted to you? I love the fact that everyone's like,
Resell that later.
Is it haunted?
See, Eric, here's the thing. I played D&D before. Your archfays, in my experience, have been, yeah, do it. I want to see it happen, just so I can laugh at you as you're dying on the ground.
Let's see, how many archfays have you met? Oh yeah, this guy.
I
This-
met two. This guy and one other one.
I'm trying to think of who the other one was.
I don't remember her name.
Trying to remember who the other one was.
Milo, I think we.
Was it
think we'll go
mine?
back when we have a little bit more.
Okay. Well, it was a pleasure seeing you again. Please stay in contact and do be good.
Do you want to know, by the way, I know you have concerns about my sister. I imagine I'll be hanging out with her again. Is there anything you'd like, I don't know, anything you'd like me to keep an eye on? Anything about her goings on in her life that you'd like me to report back to you?
Really? You would be willing to do that for me?
Well, tell me your fucking name and we've got to start. Silas smiles.
He smiles. I would like to.
Got it. No worries. Me too. And, that'll head out.
Okay. And as the moment you desire to leave, you guys are warped out of there. Like it's not even it's time I want to go. Instantly, you guys are out.
Cool.
Very
Alright.
nice.
Let's get ready for a day of negotiating too. That could have gone a lot worse.
Yeah, we got a couple of ideas.
Cass, Anita, I hope you were serious because that place could use some decoration, and if we're gonna die in it, we might as well look nice.
Yeah, yeah, obviously.
Obviously, yeah. We will definitely dress that place up.
Hey, you still
I would like to.
sense about letting him out. I don't think we should.
And then a second drop of blood hits the bottom of the vial.
And now we're,
Yeah.
we're 5,000 miles away.
Silas stops the bleeding for a second. You've already got the blood, you've got the sorcery points, it's done. But you notice whereas last time you kind of let it flow freely, he is just kind of thinking about, at least, until the next time we do this, thinking about what he's going to say. And we've got more.
I can't get the time stop until 17.
No, we'd have to get a scroll or something before that if we wanted to do it beforehand. And Silas will take a short rest before we get to the place because we've got 4 hours.
So Nick Nack, what kind of magic can give you a short or a long rest?
Or can I get a guidance and a bardic inspiration as well?
Go
Sorry,
short.
continue.
What magic can I do? What? Short, long rest? Sorry, you took a long rest, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, no, I'm saying for him. What
Oh,
kind of
I
magic
have.
can give you
No, that's a tough one. I was thinking like greater restoration to remove the exhaustion, but that wouldn't give him time to sleep. Can't be put to sleep magically because he's an elf.
Catnap.
I mean, I don't know.
I don't think catnap puts you to sleep, does it?
I am not familiar with the spell catnap. Oh, do you
Double
mean
spell.
knick-knack? Knick-knack. I understand knick-knack.
Nick it. Shut the fuck up, Chase. God damn it. Oh boy.
It's not sleeping. It is just unconscious. Gain the benefits of a short rest. Yeah,
What is that spell based on?
it is an enchantment. It lasts 10 minutes, and it gives him the benefits of a short rest.
What's it called?
Catnap. Knick-knack. Also, I know we talked about it earlier, but I might have prepped minor tweaks to the Moana song for Knick-knack that he's definitely going to want to sing later. Hopefully in enough realm for inspiration, but it's funny.
I'm going to have to be ready to record this.
Boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Yeah. You should be excited. You can play it.
I'm really excited.
You can play the...
You want to play Threads of Fate before we get to town?
All right. I do need a medicine check from Liam for that potion, please.
Yes, can I get bardic inspiration and guidance, please?
Do we have time for a short rest before we get there? Because I just want to hit my bardic inspiration.
Yep, you guys will have enough time for a short rest before arriving.
Then absolutely. And I
Thank you.
on my loot.
Wow.
Okay.
And then 4, 8, and then I'll bump it up with my reaction to
20.
the 22.
Okay.
20, yes. Okay, yeah. No, it's a 21, and then bump it up by 1.
Cool. Awesome. Sune would never talk to her, just for the record.
No.
Not a chance in hell. And she wouldn't talk to Sune. Not a way. No way. Are those two communicating? They actively dislike each other.
They have a history.
Yeah. You may want to come and lurk tomorrow's session. Just saying.
Just saying, smile.
Yeah. All right. For Liam's benefit, here's the potion you just crafted.
What the hell?
Knick-knack, do you have any guiding advice for me as I go before?
I will always give you guiding advice.
That's all give an advantage.
This is weird, but I'm into it.
There's a typo there. Fixing.
Ignore that, mother.
Here. What do you guys think?
All right. So Anita gets one thread of fate.
With that, I might be able to keep up with one of you.
I could drink that and almost be at your guys' walking speed.
Wow, increases by 3.
So preferably someone either who can move very quickly, myself, or someone who doesn't have to move very often.
So you have a 16 on your save.
Yeah. Yeah, so 16 is really sort of middle of the road, right? So, but I guess it's
16's pretty good.
yeah.
No, it's good. You add modifiers to it.
Yeah.
So if you want to do this to a distinct,
I mean,
like 16 on the dot, you can still add your.
that number is always mine. It's the mother, and Eric's a blackjack player, right? Yeah. So that's the mother-in-law. That's why.
Oh, of course. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fun.
Yeah.
Do ya or don't ya?
Yeah. I've never ever played blackjack.
Blackjack is one of the.
Because you want to hit it, but you
Yeah. It's a. What, you never heard that before?
No, I've never heard of it.
Yeah, and I don't always hear it like said outright.
Yeah, Blackjack is one of the few casino games that you actually stand a decent chance at playing. It's not great, but your odds are better than most games. So, is there anything you guys would like to do before arriving in Burdusk in 2 hours? Okay. So you guys will take a short rest as you guys arrive in the town of Burdusk.
Oh, that's a bigger town than I was thinking of.
It's called the Jewel of the Chyanthar River. It's the second largest city in all of Toril, second only to Baldur's Gate.
No. Is that a self-pronounced name by the city? Because if so, kind of hubris, but
No, it's a factual thing. So, as you guys arrive, does anyone want to disembark? As Cass is sitting there throwing the lines over the side.
Let's go.
I have
let's find a
transported
line
from
I needed.
Premium, and I put on my mask from mask.
Ooh.
Aaron held self.
Okay.
I actually just. Well, no, they probably know what I. Yeah, Silas just look like Silas.
Okay.
Damon's gonna put his mask on as
Okay.
devastating. Because that's all she
Let's let Anita lead this negotiation. I have a feeling this isn't one where they're going to need all of our opinions. And also, I'm hoping they don't ask Cass any questions. Not because I don't trust you to lie, Cass, but because we're going to be volunteering a zone of truth for some of this stuff. And, what?
Right.
Yeah. You don't have, which, by the way, you don't have to be there if you don't want, because we're gonna say, like, if you give us all these items, I'm down to take all these items, and I can give you the condition that I'll step into a zone of truth, saying that I intend to give them back to you after this guy's dead. I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't blame you, but I don't know if you can say that in the zone of truth. I'm only like 51% sure I can say that in the zone of truth, but I think I can do it.
And maybe it sells the con for like them to see 4 of you, but then not
Right.
the 2 of us that have to come steal stuff later.
Well, we'll probably go with you to steal stuff. I mean, because we're doing one, then the other, so if the one knows we're that will help you. But either way, yeah, I think it might certainly confidence in the group. At least in one group. Okay, cool.
Okay. Well, Burdusk is a bustling city. There are people everywhere going to and fro, riding horses, camels, dogs, any kind of wildlife you can think of. There's even giant lizards being ridden. You guys have heard rumors of these coming from Chult, as you see a Tyrannosaurus Rex with a saddle. There are people going here and there everywhere. And where would you like to go first?
Question, what's the market for drift globes here?
The market for drift globes here is pretty open because there's not a lot of them here. There's so many buildings and people coming in and out of the town all the time. You could probably sell some drift globes.
Wonderful. That's what I like to hear.
Mm-hmm.
So Knickknack is going to sell some drift globes. Cass is going to do something that's not meet with the Harpers. Is anybody else having their own tasks that they want to tend to, while at least Anita meets with the Harpers? I'm happy to go as well. I assume Rilo will want to go as well. Honestly, I think the number of princes we put in the room probably only increases our chances. So come along, Rilo.
Yeah. What's the reputation of the city though, as far as the law and order of the city?
It's pretty much good for the most part. There are guards. It is its own city-state. They do allow a variety of illegal activities that are viewed as illegal by most of the world to go ahead and take place here. But,
Just like prostitution and drug stuff? Or?
prostitution, drug stuff, slaves, the occasional necromancer who doesn't go egomaniacal and try to take over the town. As long as you're not hurting too many people, it's okay.
A
Do
crime
they have
scene.
any?
Oh, sorry.
Do they have any like legendary law-keeping methods?
No, they don't have anything like the giant statues of Waterdeep or anything like that, if that's what we're talking about.
What's their government? If they're a city-state, do they have a council, a king, or...
It is a council of 6, if I remember properly.
Cool. Cass, before we split, do you have a list of the... Well, I mean, it shouldn't be the same list, right? Here, the 6 items we're asking for. No, we can't have them. Well, they go disappearing later. But,
Yeah, that's the other thing is I don't really have names of people or stuff. Just that like there are several magical items that are pretty powerful, and there are individuals inside this Twilight Manor who know things. But
That's
I don't have
honestly easier.
Would I know any?
Would you know any of what's inside the Harper's Twilight Manor? I have no way for you to know that.
Gotcha.
Also, it may not just be the Harpers who are in charge. So there may potentially be like interlopers or
Or outer workers.
right.
We should be on the lookout for lopers. Do we know?
in the manor.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry, go ahead.
Do we know what drives them? Like what is their what is that the thing that they're going to be most interested in? We're going to be able to offer them. Like
Rock hit it on the head earlier. Their mottos are to not let anybody get too much power, and to also stand up for the powerless. So I think you can really push that angle in terms of like Echipuru has too much power, and he is going to try to kill all of the powerless, and we are trying to stop him. Like I think you can go straight at it. Any objections there, Doug, Eric? Does that sound like it doesn't?
That's
So here's what it sounds like to me, based on what Cass just said. It sounds like Jolie just said, "Hey, I hear there's a place called Fort Knox, and they've got gold. Why don't you go see if they've got gold?" I mean, it doesn't sound like there's.
That's why I want to ask first. That's why I'm trying to take my time to go. Yeah.
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 I'm dedicated to trying to steal.
Hey, maybe we can, hey, just like we've done in the past, offer our services and trade for an item. or two.
That's true.
Or-
I'm hoping Anita can convince them that like we have the same exact interests. We are often very selfish, and I'm still keeping an eye out for a selfish angle. But here we are genuinely trying to create good. I think that they will see that.
Yes. But here's what I take from that last bit of information that Cass just gave us is that this group of good guys that I don't 100% believe that's their only motivating factor are being controlled possibly by some other group. So we wonder, then there's like other set of motivating factors that are here. So it's with any con, you want to understand your mark. You want to, so even if we're telling the truth, as we are in this case, you still want to understand what the motivators are before you walk in the room, because you want to be able to start with, here's something that you want, and here's what I can offer. I mean, if we don't know, we don't know. But I'm just saying that if there's a way for us to investigate that and find out who's going to be in the room and what it is they want, then the negotiations will be much more successful.
This might be a little bit out in left field, but we should maybe keep in mind if it's not run by the Harpers, it's possible that Charity has already gotten here first with like.
Oh, thank you for that. Just reminded me. When we get into the city, I want to cast locate creature.
Okay.
Charity is in town.
And then, before she does that, we're going to purchase a horse because it only has 1,000-foot radius. So we are going to purchase a horse and gallop through the city and cover as much ground as possible.
Like, it lasts like 10 minutes, so you can do a speed.
It lasts for an hour.
Oh, there you go. So you can do a speed.
But the range.
The range is only 1,000 feet, so you
Range is only
need to
1,000.
go.
Okay.
That's a good idea.
Oh, why can't Chase just, or why can't Nick actually probably
You want to be a horse?
Yes.
why practice when we can just, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, because to me, 25 gold is less valuable than my 4 gold spell slot, but it's not my slot.
Oh, I thought horses were 100 gold.
To rent for a day, or like an hour ride around town?
Oh no, I was talking about like purchasing.
What would we do with that?
Yeah, I don't think I think we really just need the hour. We're
Yeah,
not gonna bring it back to the ship afterward.
Yeah. That works. Rilo, do you want to ride together?
Yeah, I'll come with you.
Alright, we'll wait for you to be done and then I'll meet you guys at the Harbor HQ, you know, wherever they base. By the way, but Anita, ponder it while you're writing. I do think we know I know it's straightforward, and maybe they have other motivations as well, but I do think that, like, being...
No, I'm totally down.
Are there...
Anita is totally down to go in there and be like, hey, you guys are good guys, we're good guys, we're going to try to do this thing, and you should help us. Yes, that's perfectly, it's a great argument. What Anita doesn't want to do is walk in there and be like, you guys are good guys, we're good guys, we all want to do this together, and then the real bosses come walking out and say, actually, that's not what's going on, and you're all insane.
Right. Yeah. I mean, the Harpers have a pretty squeaky clean, straight edge reputation, so let's hope. If they've taken the Harpers already, we're all fine. So let's just hope.
There's got to be something that has been out of their grasp, or just out of their grasp. They don't have the right people to go get it. Whether it's information or a resource or something.
Or at least that's just that they can disarm, so they can tell us to go do something that maybe isn't all that nice, that they want done, that they don't want people to know they're asking to have done.
Let's meet with them first, actually, because if you find Anita, or if you find Charity, you're probably going to want to know what our situation is with the Harpers. If we have them as allies, and Charity's already stolen from them today, like, and we'll learn from that conversation, like, you might be armed with a little bit more info when you run into Charity if we meet with the Harpers first.
But if Charity finds out we're in town, she'll split. So I think the longer we're in town without like, the lower the chances are that we'll find out.
Now, do you think that we are ready to take on the fight with her? She is able to at least escape in some capacity.
I mean, it's fun. I think that the idea is to know that she's here so that we know if she's influenced what's going to happen.
So not to start something, but to just be information.
Yeah, I don't think that today's the day to jump in in front of her and say, I found you. I mostly want to know where she is. And because if she's here, then I think that gives us information that we need going into negotiation. I get your point, Seth, so I'm sorry, I'm not trying to pass it by. I just think that...
No, you're not. You just are also making a good point in the consideration of timing versus knowledge bringing right. Yeah, no.
So, yeah, as soon as we get out there,
Who am I turning into a horse?
Nobody.
if you want to, go whomever you want. I mean, you can turn me into a horse.
Can't break it whenever he wants to, though. If things go south, he's a horse.
It's fine. You can do your own thing. I won't turn you into a horse.
Chase can't break it. It's concentration. He can break whenever he wants.
Yeah. Also, I got things to sell, so...
Three of you. So Chase will be there. Knick-knack, strip points.
Right, but we have sending stones.
So who's going? Anita, and Milo, and anybody else?
What's the order of events that you guys are doing? Are you...
As soon as we step off the boat,
Okay.
we're going to find horses to rent.
Okay, you can find horses to rent there at the docks. Those are easily acquirable.
Who else is going? Is it just Anita and me?
And Trill, you guys want him?
We just need 2 horses.
Okay, 2 horses. All right, that'll be 10 gold for the day. As you guys get the horses and you do locate creature, I believe you detect Charity back at the dock at this exact moment. And you quickly run back, and the feeling comes directly from Liam.
Turn the little sack inside out.
Oh, shit.
You look in the bag, and you can see a pair of blue eyes looking right back at you at this exact moment, Liam.
Hey, bitch.
She smiles and drops something into the bag. I need you to roll a dexterity saving throw.
Well, I was just gonna say, because the thing's pretty quick. Could he
Yeah.
grab it and toss it back through that?
Let's see if you can grab it. Roll a dexterity saving throw. I believe it's a 14.
Oh my god. Can someone bet luck?
Nope.
Why
So-
now that this is happening? Where are we?
Well, they came back after getting the horses, and you guys look in horror as a bright orange bead hits the dock and explodes. And the bead of fireball, 68. Liam, you're going to take 35 damage.
I'll take half.
Yep, you take half. You take half because...
Evasion.
Okay, gotcha. And needed Anita and Rilo to both roll saves as well. Silas, you're going to take 35.
Everybody.
Yeah, everybody. Rilo, you're going to...
Horse get caught up in it too.
Yeah, the horse is going to get caught up in it too, so you're going to lose 2 horses.
You killed them.
Face of the horses, we blew them up.
Yeah.
We didn't blow them up.
Yeah, go explain to the people at the stable what happened to their horses. I took them back to the docks and a fireball blew them up.
Exactly.
They were defective.
They were
So
defective.
how did she know Liam looked in the bag at that particular moment? Unless she's just sitting there staring into the bag for 12 hours.
You have to do it 20 hours.
You still have locate creature up for another hour. Unless you fail your constitution saving throw.
Oh, that's right. So did I take half damage?
Yes.
Did I take that damage?
Yes, you did. It was a 14. So you guys would have... Oh,
Fucking 4 on that.
So yeah, you guys would have the people who took half would have taken 17 damage. As
Saving throw.
what are you concentrating? Oh, yeah, you do. You're fine. Next one. You pass. Yep, DC 10. You're fine. All right.
All right, Liam.
Travis is bad, so he just, and when you absorb elements with the spell, you carry some of the elements with you for 2 seconds to like disperse with melee.
Yep.
So he's just angry, I think, and like gets knocked like on the ground after the fireball, and just kind of like absorbs part of the elements, and just kind of like, just out of frustration, like kind of like punches the ground of the dock as he's getting up.
A small smoldering section of the dock is now burning where you punched it.
I'll try it. I'll like try and use my clothes or something. Oh, prestidigitation.
Okay.
I'll snuff it out with that.
Cool.
I'll snuff it out. I'm just frustrated.
Uh-huh. As you go to close the bag, you look inside and the other end is closed already.
All right. Do
I
I
have a question.
Yeah.
anything?
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
You do not see anything with detect creature yet.
Liam, did you turn the bag inside out?
He'll turn it inside out.
Okay?
Close to the other side.
Yep, the bottom of it is closed.
So that's how you deactivate a bag of holding. If you turn it inside out, all the contents falls out, it deactivates. So I'm assuming this thing is, you turn it inside out, it deactivates. She won't be able to do anything from the inside out.
That's what you think.
Or she'll just open the other side and start fucking with my shit.
Well, I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I think that would make some sense for him, but
Yeah, I don't know for sure.
But it's better than just waiting to see her eyeballs again.
Rilo, I don't know how much you remember about 3.5, but this was an item in the 3.5 player's handbook.
So, there are bags.
Exactly.
Chests.
The rings. The linked rings.
Cool, but I haven't seen them used like this. This is different.
Yeah, these are the linked rings that just have fabric between them.
If we dropped something in the bag
Mm-hmm.
and then closed it,
Uh-huh.
when she opened the bag,
Mhm.
would it fall out immediately?
Yeah.
So,
She just beat you to the punch.
you know, we really thought that she was going to give up because she knew that we had the bag. She would
Guess
never
we're going to
open
do this
it.
some point or another. I have a feeling.
So,
How much are horses normally?
100 gold.
All right, so we'll buy a couple of horses.
I'm out. No, we're not doing this game. So how many people work at the
At the stable?
stable?
Sorry. At the stable, there are going to be 3 people.
Three. So who did we make it a deal with?
The lady at the front. We'll call her Julie.
Julie. I'm going to be walking in with Rilo and Silas.
Okay.
Oh, of course. Did you not see those horses attack us? We had to put them down. How dare you train your horses this way? They were so unruly when they were provided to us. And that is, I mean, especially when handling with such royalty like Silas, Sir Silas and Sir Rilo. We demand compensation for the damages done, and per your agreement.
Our horses did what? We heard an explosion.
We have no choice. What explosion? Hold on. So
You're going to do it. I know you're going to do it. We both know you're going to do it.
no. There was no explosion. You heard nothing. What happened was you heard the horses go crazy and attacking innocent people. Including the royalty of Silas and Rilo. You were well informed of the diplomatic risks involved here, and I think in order to avoid an issue with the local government, as well as a diplomatic crisis with the great kingdom of the Northern Forest,
like to imagine that Liam can hear this through the setting stone and he's just going, what the fuck are they talking about? He's like outside.
Alright. So you're trying to do that to her. Uh-huh. Alright, here we go. Yeah, he did. And here's the wisdom saving throw. Come on, Julie. What's the save I have to beat?
17.
She looks appalled. We don't have that kind of gold, but here, take 3 horses. They're worth 100 gold each.
Thank you, Julie. You've done your country a great service today.
You're such an asshole.
And now you guys wonder why.
It's funny, like, and he talks to Anita about this afterwards. I think he tells me the story. Like, we used to, I think Anita and Silas got kind of snobby about the cons that they would run. Like, grown out of, yeah, it feels like they've grown out of, like, conning for a horse or something. And yet there's something so, like, the craft, the art is being so beautifully well executed here. But even if it's just for 3 horses, you have to fucking admire it. You have to respect the con. Even if you did it for like just like to win a poker game, you gotta respect it when it's this well done.
Yep. So they will put horse saddles on the horses.
Okay. You guys were giving me shit for saying, hey, maybe we should just use a 4th level spell to turn someone into a horse. And, you know, rather than just use a 5th level spell.
What do you buy? I just got 3.
Shit. No, I am not surprised that that is your version of the story. I made one quick, I wouldn't spend my 4th level spell slot, but I don't care. And that is the full extent of the conversation.
The difference here is I spent 1 5th level spell slot for 3 permanent horses.
5.
Where are we going to put them now?
Again, we're probably not going to bring it back.
Technically 5. 2 just exploded.
2 just exploded.
We can explode these and nobody would care.
But boom, too soon. Too soon. But boom.
Oh my god.
Sorry, I saw the window. I'm like, I'm taking it.
Charity did too.
Who got the horses? Anita, Ryan,
Well, does anyone
ride around.
since we have 3 horses? I mean, Anita, yes.
I'm headed to a different spot, so I'm probably just gonna wander. I'm probably just gonna meander and try to get a feel for the city and meet you guys wherever the harbors are headquartered, along with whomever else is meeting us there, I guess. But I know Nick Knack is gonna make some money, and Cass is probably gonna get up to.
Do I know where the Twilight Manor is, or is that something I would have to like ask around for?
You've heard of its location? You've probably actually been there.
Give me a cardinal direction.
Yeah, knowing Cass has at least visited the outside of it, probably visited the roof, maybe visited a couple of the windows before. So yeah, Cass knows where she's going.
Cool. Yeah, then I will point it out to Silas. I'm happy to come with Philo and Anita if they would like. It would be a good opportunity just to like plan escape routes or plans for things to potentially go south.
What things that we do go south?
Especially on our very first mission.
Yeah, never ever. Nick Knack didn't almost just crack his skull open, you know, from trying to climb a fucking window. No way.
It was like a year ago.
It was
No,
a year.
yeah, our first fight.
I think we want to cover it much more.
Yeah, let's do it. Yeah,
All right.
we now probably have like 45 minutes of it.
Yeah. As you start riding your horse very quickly through the town, You will catch blips of Charity on the outside edges of your detection range, and every time you move your horse down a different alley to get closer to her, the direction shifts slightly. At all.
How that happens,
Mhm.
I do something like because I assume
Sure.
she's going to say something.
Are you just gonna say something? Sure.
I'll look at everyone and say, do you think that she might be scrying on me? Maybe I could just go a different direction entirely and she won't know where the hell you guys are.
Roll the wisdom saving throw.
Yeah.
Another bit.
Yeah, let's do that.
14. You look around and you do not see any scrying orbs around you. And you know that last time that was high enough to detect a scrying orb.
The
But,
creature is moving. We know the direction of its movement.
yep. But it's dipping in and out of the 1,000 foot range as you guys are moving because it's not following the same
They're
pattern.
Static. They're just moving in such a way that it's like kind of edging it out.
Right. What's interesting is your locate monster is also detecting her being higher than you constantly. Almost like she's running from rooftop to rooftop and not relegated to the streets.
Maybe find if they mention that, I'll keep an eye out because I'm just walking through. I'm just
Sure.
going for the city, just taking a long walk. So I mean, I have no idea where I am.
Right. Go.
But if I am, then I'll keep an eye out on the rooftops.
Sure. Let's go ahead and let's get you to go ahead and let's roll a percentage here. 100.
Oh, sorry. I thought you said perception.
Perception's fine. Oh wow. Okay, yeah. You're in the right spot as Rilo, Anita, and Liam come barreling past you, but you did not see anything happen.
So Anita would know enough to like change directions as she's changing directions, right? So it sounds almost like she's watching for us from above.
She's running away from the general direction that you guys were at the docks. You guys are getting further
Can
away.
she see us from 1,000 feet in the city streets?
She was able to at the start. She can't see you guys now. She simply knows that a spell was cast on her. So what happened?
Can we not close the distance?
Not while she's on the roofs and you guys are stuck on the street. She's able to move a lot faster.
Pretty easily, and I can start chasing.
I mean, that's the reason we got the horses is so we have the extra movement.
Yeah. But you're still ground based.
She's in and out of the 1,000 feet because she's over 1,000 feet above us. So she dips below the 1,000 feet. I get where she's at.
Yeah.
And then back up above 1,000 feet.
Yeah, you guys are sitting here down in the city, moving up towards the castle. She started here looking down at the docks when you guys arrived and watched as you guys detected, and she dropped the bead through from here all the way down to the docks where it exploded. So she just watched you guys.
Looking in that direction. Will we get glimpses of her?
That's going to be very difficult. Go ahead and roll a perception check. Let's see if you can. I'm going to roll her stealth with advantage because she is so flippin' far away. Nope, you're busy staying on your horse. I mean, you're used to riding horses in jungles, in the forest and everything, but City Street is completely different. You're trying to not run people over. It's completely different in battle when you want to run people over, but right now you're trying to avoid causing too much problem.
You know, I can probably catch up, or at least, stay.
But you have to going, and I can't pass locate person.
No, but you can tell me through descending stone which cardinal direction.
Yep.
But she's not gonna. I guess, but she's not gonna know.
She's not going to know where you are.
Hi, since you're faster than we are, yeah. yeah, Anita will definitely let you know in what direction you should be able to find her based on the last time I got a ping.
Okay.
I don't think we
You
should
can check
send
there and you guys
by
can-
himself. If she decided to turn on Liam, he's by himself, just smoking.
Yeah.
If you could check,
I mean, she would do it to any of us. I mean, she'd do it to any
Yeah,
of us.
no, I know.
Make her
Right.
wow, make me sound like a cheap cigar. Doesn't hurt the ego at all. The fragments that I had left.
This wasn't a failure. I mean,
No, this is what we wanted to know. We just wanted to know she
this
was
is
here.
what we wanted to know. That-
She is eventually going to get chased completely out of the town. You guys are going to physically chase her out of town. She will leave the city gates.
No, we're not.
Well, she's leaving the city right now, is what he's saying. She's
Yeah.
already out. But we can tell the Harpers under Son of Truth, like, that we have proof that, like, yeah, she was just here working against them.
Yeah.
So, As well as I could have expected. We just need to tweak our plan.
Yeah.
No, I think Silas is right. I think this is the information we wanted going into the Harpers. We can say this agent, Tafuru, was here in town. They are definitely for you and for your magical items. Help us to help you to defeat them.
Yeah,
Alright.
hey,
Well, I'm waiting outside here. I'm waiting for you guys. I assume we'll get here soon. I'm just standing out front of the Harpers, smoking a cigarette. Don't mind me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anita will jump down off of her horse and tie it up, and then just take a big swig out of her flask. I feel like we got really close this time.
What do you got in your flask this time?
I mean, it's consistently just like the best bourbon she can find.
That was the moonshine.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. The moonshine from the last. I forgot about that. Yeah, no, I'm imagining she still has moonshine, so she'll be good.
Not if I have a try. You guys seem to like it.
Maybe not right before. I think it's to get you super drunk. Can we wait until after this conversation? Or you can take
I can't get drunk.
Oh,
Yeah, it's the poison.
Poison effect.
fair enough. Yeah, fair enough.
No, sure. I'll just take a sip and I just want to try it.
If monks can't be poisoned, then what about like the drunken fist?
That's actually different. They pretend.
It's more of a style. It's more of a fighting style.
Yep.
Rather than, being drunk.
All right. So you guys head. Mm-hmm.
Sorry,
No,
no, go ahead.
go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Mm-hmm.
No, it's a sidebar. I remember you had a character that showed up in your one shot that played a 17-year-old drunken monk who was actually in all the time.
Yes.
I love that character. That was a
Yeah.
fun character.
But he's also level 4.
No, I was thinking of that. That's one of the things I remember is that he wasn't at that level.
Yep.
People having a hard time once he becomes a dude, like that's getting like thrown in rehab.
Yeah. There's a famous boxer.
A level 9 monk and then just go multi-class something else.
There's a famous boxer. I think his name was like Michael Johnson, who was a drunken boxer, and he was actually very good. I'll have to find it for you guys. But he was not actually drunk. He simply pretended to be. Yeah. So you guys arrive at the Twilight Manor. You find Silas leaning outside on a rock.
Are you talking about Emmanuel Augustus?
What's up, guys? How you doing?
I mean, I think you know. We were keeping you apprised. But, we got close to her.
That's cool. Honestly, I'm impressed she showed up on the radar at all. Actually, son of a bitch. She showed up on your radar at all. This means she doesn't own an amulet against proof of detection, or if she does, Eric, please let us know. Like now that's a mistake. She shouldn't show up on locate creature either if she is protected against. If she has
It's
like
all
an amulet,
divination magic, yeah.
it's all divination. So that means that she can fail a saving throw in scrying, I think. Now, I mean, if anybody can put together a unique type of charm or boon, it's a lich. So I'm not going to put it past him to be like, you're immune to scrying, you're only scrying. maybe possible.
So-
but the classic ways of doing it would have also made her immune to locate creature, and she wasn't. So that could tell us something.
The only thing that I'm concerned about is, or at least that I'm wondering, is how does she know that we cast locate creatures specifying her? I don't think it
I don't
should.
think she did.
No, she just
What I
saw
heard, I
us
think it was
come into town.
Yeah, she,
Oh,
got
okay.
out. She saw that the fireball went off, and she got
Yeah.
the fuck out of the lodge.
This was not a failure because I've already thought of 3 ways we can improve the plan. So we're gonna get another shot at this.
You have to have the first attempt before you can. And again, we didn't want to catch up to her. If we caught up to her, she would have. We all would have.
You didn't want to catch up to her.
Sorry, Liam is itching to choke the life out of her, but I mean, you know.
But
I
you're
don't
right. It
know
would have
that
been
we
stupid
all
if we got
just think that she's stupid powerful.
Alright, let's, Cass isn't here. Cass is to
You know why she doesn't have
Okay.
if it's proof of protection is she only has 3 attunement slots like we do.
Yeah.
What if she's actually just overplaying her actual power, and she's not actually that powerful?
Well, she is very powerful, but they all overplay their power. Either way. Even the 8s try to look like 10s.
Cass, can I get you to roll and investigate, please?
Not how I meant it, but always true. Let's head in. Let's head inside. Let's talk to some arbors.
Yeah.
Yep, 1 sec. Please hold.
Oh, hello.
You are greeted at the door. Yep, you're greeted at the door.
Standing right here politely.
Uh-huh.
I will wait for you to do cast stuff for your next one.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, I hope that this mic sounds better. I don't remember if I asked last time, but I hope this mic sounds better than it originally did. Less echo.
Yeah, less echo.
That's good. Have a mic stand and everything. Rather than using, AirPods.
All right, so as you guys walk up, the woman at the door greets you. Hello, can I help you?
Well, yes, actually. We were hoping that we might have a chance to speak to the Harpers.
Who are they?
We were told they lived here.
That's just one normally. I like asking you to like out loud. Like I wonder how much free time one normally has to come through.
This is a temple to Denier. I have no idea what you're talking about. Please have a good day.
Yeah.
Could I make a check to see if maybe she's either that she's purposefully hiding that, or if she just has no idea?
Roll an insight.
Oh, I'm rolling insight for a slightly different thing, but I would like to. Oh, I don't message you. Not that it's. Might not.
She's being honest. This is a temple to Denier. You look at the doors of the place, there are engravings that clearly show religious scenes depicting the god Denier. Nature scenes and growth and harvest, etc.
Well, it turns out that we may have the wrong place, but I am a clerical student. I would be very interested in seeing a temple to Denier. If we could come inside.
Respect. We've already come here.
Yep.
That's a good idea.
Please roll persuasion.
Can I just be giving? Can my attempt be giving Anita advantage?
Yes.
Okay.
And Eric, is this a racial god specifically, or is this
No.
a
They're generic.
general?
Yeah, in general, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So, very well, if you must. Come in, come in. Please keep your hands to yourself. Make yourselves comfortable.
All right. Well, come on. Let's go in and see the guy. Are these statues here?
Nope, those are guys in turbans with masks on. They have very large scimitars at their sides. They're almost... A better term for them would be falchions. Because they're bigger than scimitars.
Love a good falchion.
Yeah. So, you wanted to see the god Denier. Let me take you to the courtyard. This way, please.
Can I watch her hand movement to make sure that she's not like reaching for a weapon specifically, or like
She has her hands behind your back. She has her hands behind her back where you guys can see them.
Does she have any jewelry or
Roll perception.
necklaces or anything like that that may have symbology in them?
Roll perception check. Okay. Yeah, she has a small silver harp on her lapel. And she has a dagger on her hip.
Would Anita know?
What about the men we're walking past? Do they also have? Sorry.
Yeah, they all have scimitars.
What would Anita know about the god Denier?
The god Denier is generally another god of nature, similar to Sune, as opposed to being all about moonlight and beauty. Denier is more about life and growth. More of a primal type god.
would this be a wood elven god?
Yeah. Wood elves definitely like Denier. And she will walk out here.
What was the harper's name in December?
In Suzail, it was Mthrara and Drill.
Oh,
Yeah, we just can name drop here.
yeah.
Yeah, once we get to the next location, I think.
Make yourselves comfortable. Denier will be out shortly.
Well, maybe Anita, you say it now.
Yeah, but before you leave, I just I know you said that you did not know the Harpers, but we met with a woman by the name of Isfara Drill, and in Suzanne. She was the one who mentioned that this is where we could find her people. So, does that name ring any bell?
She looks at you. No, that name is unfamiliar to me. And she turns on her heel and walks past you guys back towards the front.
Really, that it's because that sounds really abrupt. Like I don't believe that for a second.
Roll an insight check.
Chance 20, natural 20, natural
Maybe.
20, natural 20.
Listen, we may be too. Yeah, we may be too brash in our approach, and they like a little more secrecy than we're just walking up to the door and saying, "Hey, we're here to see it."
Yeah, let's just sit down for a sec. We'll wait. They might bring somebody out to us.
What did my insight check bring or anything?
She seems in earnest. She does not seem to have ever heard the name before.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think we have any choice but to wait at this point, but but it's interesting because we also got that warning from the cast, so,
Can I eye very closely all of the plants in this area, having heard from them as we're walking through this place?
Oh, the plants? You want to look at all the plants? Sure. Go ahead and roll nature
I
check.
don't want to be obvious about it, but we're walking past a bunch of locations, so I don't think it's crazy to look at.
He's got work to do. Or he just read the notes from Cass?
No. Okay, so they infiltrated the
Monastery.
exactly, took over everything there. You think that they've actually done? She's already done the same thing here. That
I
these
hope not, but I hope not, but that's what I'm keeping an eye on.
Yeah, these may not be the helpers at all. This may be.
Yeah, that's kind of what. Yes, that's based on Cass's warning. I'm starting to think that the Harpers aren't here, but that they want to go. And actually, how do we
I think
prove
Stone didn't think that Cass should have been here.
This is just based on Cass's memory, right? Like,
What does this guy look like?
Which guy? Sorry, repeat again. That looks like a iron statue with one gem for an eye. Cass, you're going to come running up at this point.
I'm going to ask this guy about his silver brooch and where he got it and what it means.
He doesn't have one. This guy does not have one. He looks at you. Temple de Denier. We're monks.
Really?
Yes, we serve the god. I'm simply a gardener and worshiper. And you look, and he's got a little sickle on his belt. And he goes about trimming the plants.
This is gonna sound weird, but you know how when it comes to any martial arts, people build up muscles in very specific areas. Striking like Liam does. Does he have those same muscular definitions, or is it different?
It's different, not in a martial arts sense, but in a this guy does a lot of walking and a lot of repetitive movements. So similar, but different.
But gotcha.
One moment, guys. I'm dealing with 3 different parties right now. Since you guys split up a little bit here.
Cass, you're the charisma person. You need to know what we're doing.
You mean Silas or Gita?
There's got to be a way that you can.
yeah, I mean, I think right now questioning starts doesn't make any sense because they're just going to keep going. I think we got to see what they. I think we have to wait to see what they bring back because they said that wait here we'll meet the god. Like, I mean, that's fairly obvious. I think we either split, like we just are like, fuck this, and get out of here, or we hang out and wait for whatever they're bringing back.
Yeah, I'm worried that what they're going to bring back is like what Charity just tossed at us.
Yeah.
I'm gonna sit down and Silas looks around. Is this it's open air? It's
Yep.
not like a glass top or anything.
This is open air right here now. Right where you guys are is open air, yep. You guys came through that front. You guys did come through that front area here, back behind you, and that was a 2-story area. There was a walkway above you. And all the buildings around you are 2 stories tall.
Anybody on the ceilings?
On the rooftops, no. There are domed rooftops very similar to mosques. In fact, I can show you back in the picture of Burdess. This is the fun part when you go with Canon and they give you Canon art. This is where you guys are at.
Wonderful.
I love being able to be like, hey, look, Canon.
Silas is going to light up a cigarette while he's sitting there waiting, but he's got a joint of empowered suit behind his left ear in case. So he's already got something lit in case he needs to switch it out because things are getting bad. Like an empowered.
Okay.
Liam is actually going to go over to this guy.
Uh-huh.
Like, have you started tending to the plants?
Yes.
I'm going to ask him. I hope this isn't too much, but do you mind if I assist in tending the garden while I wait for my friends to finish what they need to finish? I do a lot of herbalism in my trade, and I would like to learn more about how to take care and nurture the plants.
He looks up at you. Fine, just don't ruin them.
Do my best.
Okay. And so he shows you a couple of the details of the plants that he's working on. It's fairly mundane stuff. Nothing crazy. But yeah, shortly a bell will toll. And let me get them here. Sorry, my computer's being a little slow right now. And as you guys watch, a pair of double doors opens and a figure steps forth. It is a very large figure. It is in the shape of a lion-headed centaur-like creature. It's quadrupedal, has wings, and carries a broad shield with a spear. It looks over at you guys. Greetings. Can I help you?
I'm sort of hoping you can, actually. I wanted to introduce myself. My name is Anita. I'm
A cleric of Sune. Welcome.
Thank you.
How can I be of service to you, Anita?
Well, it's very interesting. We were told that we might be able to find some people here that are called the Harpers. Would you know anything about them?
Roll a persuasion, please.
Is there any way? I mean, I'm trying to assist by being present and stepping in when it's wise. It just hasn't seemed wise to step in right yet. But is there anything I can be doing to be providing like assistance here? I'm trying to provide the help actually. Appreciate it.
Anita, you should walk with me, please. Come with me.
Absolutely.
And he's going to walk, and he's going to actually move this direction past Rilo and Liam.
I will step here and just make sure to prevent Rilo and Liam from trying to follow Anita. Anita is very capable. Anita has done a lot of things solo. Anita can dimension door, and she can go step tattoo. She's going to be fine. I'm going to slip Anita my scroll of intellect fortress. Actually, no, fuck that. I'm just gonna cast it on her, like with a touch, like on her shoulder, like a comforting, like encouraging, like touch on her shoulder. As she passes, I cast intellect fortress on Anita, and I tell Rilo and Liam she's gonna be fine. And let her go on.
Okay. Alright, and I need a stealth check from Cass because I know Cass is not playing this. Yeah, okay, fine.
Can I get, I don't know, I know you mentioned already, like, windows. Is there a way I can get up to, like, that open air, like, apex where I can still see them from the outside?
Sure, I can do that. One moment, let me get you there. We're going to let you run across the rooftops here. I'm just going to move you along so you can see along the rooftops. We're just going to let you... All right, and then we'll just leave you central.
Super, great, thank you. That was very enlightening.
Yeah? I hope you saw some good things there. Hopefully your mouse was fast as I was. I need a...
Oh yeah.
The large figure takes you over to this water feature and gestures at the lotus in the center of it. It is a beautiful thing, is it not?
It is quite.
It is fragile. It is to be considered beautiful and alone. Sometimes topics should be left as such. Beautiful topics left alone without being disturbed.
You're very wise, wise individual, but sometimes you have to disturb in order to move things forward. You have to sort of disturb the beauty for things to grow.
Indeed. And it's at this point I need Anita, Liam, Silas, Rilo, and Cass to make perception checks. Not Knick-Knack. Knick-Knack. I need Knick-Knack to roll an initiative check.
I also had a feeling.
Knick-Knack, what would you like to do as you see his hand dart to his side? And Silas is like, what the hell?
Why couldn't you walk in with the rest of us?
I would like to cast Modified Memory.
That takes a minute.
No, it takes a minute, but no, it's actually an action, and then I have to constantly
Okay.
talk to him for a minute.
Gotcha, okay. So, wisdom saving throw for him, right?
Yeah, you did the shit with Rilo. He wasn't able to do anything for a minute.
Okay, wisdom saving throw. Yep, you're right. Wisdom saving throw. Come on, baby. It's an 18.
And I, fuck,
I can't do it because I don't know what's happening.
fuck.
Yeah.
Because you're not with us.
Actually, I know where you guys are.
I'm glad you're left. I'm glad you know where I am. I can't bend your
Oh, fuck.
Anita can't decide.
Buddy, you need to chill there, man. What's the problem, man?
You and I are in different circles. You need to simply stay there, allow us to bind you, and we'll deal with you later. Guards, we have problems. And you, the only people who can hear this are going to be Rilo and Silas, and you guys hear it coming from near the entrance. And
Just like your guards say they have problems, I check the setting sound. So Cass and Nick, like, what's up? Is it either
Not
you
me.
or you guys?
I'm fine.
I expect an immediate not be.
I was trying to help.
That's fine. Where are you?
I'm in a couple rooms over.
Okay, what else would you like to do?
What I'm going to do actually real quick
Uh-huh.
is bonus action Misty Step.
Okay.
Out in front where this folk is. That's
Yep.
as far as I can go.
Yeah, okay, so right here.
Yep.
He looks surprised at your appearance there. Okay. Is that it? That's your bonus action.
I have movement too.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, run.
Yeah, so I'm going to. I'm gonna.
Let me send you a message real quick here.
So based off that, can I assume he's working with the others?
Uh-huh.
I saw.
Okay.
But I can make the assumption that he's on the opposite end of that conversation.
Yeah, opposite end of that conversation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And,
Well, you don't even need to roll insight.
yep.
Yep.
Um,
We're jiving. Yep.
run 25 feet, which is as far as I can go.
All right. So that guy is going to try to punch you as you run past. He missed you.
That's not my hit.
All right.
Don't talk to him! I'm screaming at the top of my lungs. They're working with them! They're working with them! Go!
And I need you guys to
I trust them! Do not say anything!
roll for initiative.
I fucking knew it. I roll a 19 now. God.
Nick Nack already got a 16, so we're gonna put that on there.
But I saw Nick Nack.
All I'm going to before battle starts, Eric, is one object interaction. Not a whole turn, just a free object interaction when I hear Nick Nack scream. Is that possible?
What is the object interaction?
That's why I got it ready. That's why I got it set up. I just want to switch from the cigarette in my mouth to the yellow suit that was in my ear.
Yeah, I'm cool with that.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I'm cool with that. Roll your Constitution saving throw, please.
I am, and I'm trying to see if I want to do. Yeah, fuck it. Fuck it. They don't deserve. They deserve me and my greatest, and so I'm using kind of chaos to make sure I get advantage on this Constitution saving throw. The wild magic is in. Power is soon. We are ready to fuck shit up.
All right.
He shouted when Nick Nack shouted that. Did it sound like he was up here or over here?
He will. The sound. If you actually look up where you just pinged, you pinged on Nick Nack.
Here. That's Nick Nack. Oh, hey man, how's it going?
So as you ping on Nick Nack, you find where he's from, where the voice is coming
I
from.
can get to you, fine enough.
All right. So Liam, what would you like to do?
I'm going to look at these two and say, I'm gonna go get Nick. I'm gonna go get our friend. And we'll walk and we'll run. So. Okay.
This is like who?
Like that.
Yes, it is. This is the Who.
For my movement. And I will burn a key point to step of the wind.
Okay. Yeah, I found out that I can actually play their music copyright free in the United States. Yeah.
So right there. And I'm going to tell Nick Nack to scurry, and then I'll try to hold these guys off.
Okay.
And I'm going to take dodge action.
What's interesting is you just left this guy, and he didn't swing at you. Anita, what would you like to do?
Yeah, that's interesting. What is my impression of this guy?
He hasn't let on anything yet. He looks up at Nick Nack's outburst quizzically.
I think Anita's gonna ask him, like, what's going on? Like, do you guys need help? Like, have they taken over this space, this temple?
He sighs. I need to let the lotus be.
think that's too late. I mean, I think, yeah. But we're here to help if you need our help. What can we do to help?
And he's going to gesture over his shoulder. What would you like to do? He can't do anything until his turn, so...
Yeah, gotcha.
What is he gesturing at over his shoulder?
That guy. Yep.
Right there? Okay. Anita is going to cast Hold Person, and she's going to go up a level so that she can cast it on the two targets, one right behind her, this one here, and this one over here. I'm sorry, actually 3 targets altogether, these 3.
Okay.
Which to get +2, I have to cast it is 4, right? Yeah, 4 color. Yeah.
Alright, so it's... Which guy is this guy here?
Yeah, the 3 that are in front. So they're in front of me. So this one here,
Mm-hmm.
this one here,
Mm-hmm.
and this one here.
Gotcha. Alright, so the 2 lower guys, 1 and 2. The lower one saves. So this guy is not held. This guy is held. And then the guy with the mask on... He is held as well.
Alright. And then as a bonus action, Anita's going to give Bardic Inspiration to... well, is Knick-Knack close enough that I could give Bardic Inspiration to Knick-Knack?
What's the distance for Bardic Inspiration?
I think it just has to be where he can hear me.
Yeah, he can hear you.
Okay. Let me double check that, but I think that is the way to Bardic Inspiration. You can inspire others within 60 feet. You have to be
Yeah.
so I will send Bardic Inspiration to Cass.
Okay. Alright.
I mean, I just thought a nice little tune as we get into fight mode. And I will gesture at the one behind him, the one that he doesn't.
Yes, which I immediately use my bow of whisper on.
He's not playing around.
Good.
I'm using the arrow that has Tasha's mind whip on it.
On which guy?
On this
They're
guy
not playing
who's
around.
held.
This guy here. Okay. So you're going to hit him for 19 plus Tasha's Mind Whip.
Which is
Oh, it's a crit, right? Because he's held?
No,
Melee attack.
yeah. You have to be within 5 feet.
Does it have to be a melee attack?
Yes, it has to be within 5 feet of the target.
Yeah, I mean, it has to be within 5 feet of him.
Yeah. You can do it with like the gunner feet, but yeah.
Yeah, the sharpshooters that if you're within 5 feet.
Alright, so an additional 10 damage if he fails the save, which is Tasha's Mind Whip. And that's an 18, so that should succeed on the save.
and it probably saves.
Yeah.
So it takes half as much damage and suffers that. Okay.
Gotcha. Alright, you deal 24 damage to him.
I'll remove
Bonus
that.
action hide.
And then I think I'm actually gonna move farther along the room.
Okay, need you to stay next to one of the roof tiles here if you can.
Oh, sorry.
Because there's a second story to this if you want to go into the second story.
Yes. Yeah. I want to be able to see. Can I see Knick-Knack and Liam from the
Yes,
window?
yes you can.
Okay, great. Okay, cool. Then I'm gonna hide with my bonus action.
Okay. Cool.
Hi, Cass.
Your stealth roll is making me sick.
What's it?
They catch you. level 17 rogue with expertise and max dex.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Mr. Cicelli, what would you like to do?
I'm going to continue to scream, but I am also going to, like, just as a free action, take out of my pocket. We haven't used these in a while. How many ball bearings do you think I can get in a 5-foot space?
All 1,000.
Alright, I'm going to drop my ball bearings in a space.
All right.
This one right here behind me. I'm just gonna, like, kind of, like, chuck them as I continue to run.
All right. There you go. Ball bearings.
Bye, Liam. Nice seeing ya. 3, 4. Ah, there's more of them. Are those statues?
Those are metal statues, yes.
Cool. Not worried about the statues. Yet.
Yeah.
Well, fuck then. I'm going to use my action to, call on...
Oh shit.
I'm going to, summon Bird Squirrel.
Okay. Summoning the bird squirrel.
I choose you.
Squiffin appears. Let's make Squiffin a little larger so that we can see him. There he goes.
Philo, are you going to drink it? Are you going to drink it?
No, I'm gonna save that. I've got something else
Yeah.
I've been dying to do.
My turn.
I feel like I'm
All right, it is their turn.
the war you were going to cut. Do it.
You swore you're gonna cuss. Yes. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Philo doesn't cuss very
To there. To there. And this guy back here is going to look right at Knick-Knack running away, because that's what this guy does. And he's going to... Oh, let's go ahead and do something nice. He's going to... Oh, he doesn't want to do that right now because the guy's in the way. Alright, fine. The guy's going to cast Magic Missile at Knick-Knack. And he's going to do that. Tell you what, yeah, he's going to start off just doing a first level Magic Missile. So it's going to do 3d4 plus 3. So...
You have shield prepared, right? Like that?
No. What am I actually gonna shield something?
Literally last combat.
Knick-Knack, you are pummeled by 3 magic missiles, nearly maximizing the damage. Each one only does 7 damage, so you're not triggering any saves. He smiles broadly in your direction. You cannot escape the master. Automatons, activate. And you look, and Liam, you can barely see it, but you see a little glow there. Knick-Knack, you see little glows here and here. Rilo, you can see a glow over here. Anita, you can see a glow over here. Yeah, it's going to get messy here soon. But these guys are going to start moving to there.
Buddy turned around and said, "Cast that magic missile."
Oh my god, dude.
Alright, so,
Fuck. I'm like tapping Riley on the chest side. Now that he's about to, like, we deal with this very Riley and Silas prepared to take a punch. He's like charging up his shield with his left hand, but he can't help the nervous energy leaks out. And Silas like trying to get the defensive stance and like tapping at his frantically, like fuck.
and lastly, these guys get to move from here.
As he like tapping him Like,
No, I'm good with it. I'm just scared.
All right, so Rilo, the 3 guys that are around you are all going to attack you, and they're using these falchions that look like great swords. So it's going to be 2 attacks each. 1, 2 from the first guy. Does a 21 hit you?
21 hits.
Okay, that's going to be 9 slashing damage, as it's two-handed.
And the second one's a miss, right?
Yes, the second one's a miss. I'm sorry, it's actually both damage because he's still over half health. So it's 22 damage. Yeah, the next guy swings his 2 swings, 1 and 2. And that's going to be a 25 to hit you for 18 damage. And the third guy, 1 and 2. And both of those are going to miss you.
So, yeah, I'm going to repost that last one.
Okay, the last guy? That's him?
Yep.
And the great axe swings and slashes him for 11 damage.
Plus the 8 from the 10 from the superior.
Gotcha. Got it. So you hit him for 18.
Are you gonna use it?
All right. This guy here is going to swing his scimitar twice at... Oh, sorry. He gets 3 attacks. The little guy gets 3 attacks on Silas. 1, 2, 3. Does a 17 hit you, Silas?
17 will hit.
For 7 slashing
And
damage.
which one is this guy? Is this the guy with
The little dude here.
and does this guy look like he's about to come up and strike?
Yeah, but he was not able to get through the water fast enough.
Oh, so he can't on this turn, is where you're
Right.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna take this hit, and I'm gonna blast right back at him with the second level winner's review. Oh, that's a garbage roll, so I'm empowered. Like, why not? I'm gonna spend 1 sorcery point to re-roll some of those.
Okay.
Sorry for all the text messages you're gonna get.
Okay. He's going to take it and...
Wow, I'm 3? Okay.
Still pretty good. Still
It's,
plus
it's 18 damage.
18 damage to him. Got it? Yeah, you should roll your d20.
Yes.
Cool. Alright. So you rebuked and empowered. So cool. Just counting up my little marker there. Alright. And that's going to be all of their turns. Rilo, what would you like to do?
So, I never thought I would have to ask this out loud. But if he casts a concentration spell and then transforms into his wild shape,
It works. You keep him.
you keep the concentration?
Oh, right, of course.
Yeah.
Checking.
That's why druid spells aren't like. That's why druids don't do lightning bolt. They get call lightning, for example. They initiate it first, and then they can wild shape and hold on to call lightning with concentration and just use the action to like strike the bolts and other spells like that.
Yeah. Yeah, you can wild shape during concentration. Yep.
Okay. So, I'm going to cast Hunter's Mark.
On
This one?
this dude here.
This one?
Okay.
Yeah. On this guy.
Gotcha.
And then he's going to transform into Wavery.
Nice.
Alright. So we're gonna plop the werebear there. And we're gonna change that to represent Rilo Elric. I'm gonna move him for a second while I make Rilo disappear. Haha. And I need to fix the vision. One moment. Save. Alright. Cool.
He's guys do a lot of damage. They get a lot of swings.
Uh-huh. All right. Anything else?
To the quick zones. No, I'm done. That's all.
Okay. Silas, what would you like to do as you now have Rilo the Big Bad Bear?
Well, I want to drink a potion, but we forgot to have that discussion at the end of last session and
Yep.
the beginning of this.
Yep. Oh well.
So let me.
Because Chase wasn't here last week, we figured we'd wait.
It's all good. Yeah, we just forgot.
Uh-huh.
I think so. This is one of the automatons over here. that
Yep.
doesn't have- I'm gonna try and look at Anita and see what it looks like she needs, because my two options I feel like are either like kind of back away this way to rejoin Anita and provide cover fire for Rilo, or to like jump here and like more physically cover Rilo's back. That looks like Anita has like made an ally here. Can Silas with his like either will Anita give him a look to illustrate whichever you think, how you feel, or Silas makes an insight or perception check or something like that?
Anita's going to try to indicate with a look that she thinks that this guy is on our side. So in other words, she's going to look a little protective over the large creature she's in front of.
I am going to, then that being the case, yeah, I'm going to use my bonus action in Misty Step to the other side of Rilo. Using my touched feet. And this guy's held. So I think I'm going to lightning bolt directly this way.
Okay.
I know this is the help, yeah, but I want to get the automaton. So I'm going to lightning bolt that direction.
Alright, so they make their saving throws here. 1 and 2. And okay. And oh, sorry.
Nice. Added 10, so it's 35 lightning.
Alright, and then the automaton.
Real quick, Damon, an Amber Alert just went off and went, oh, nice. That's just
The automaton got a -4 on its save.
Ooh, but what happens when it takes lightning damage?
The specific one just takes the lightning damage.
Perfect.
So, what was the total damage?
35.
35. That rocked it. It's below half health now.
Good.
The two dudes seem pretty healthy, though. Even though they took the full brunt of the lightning bolt. And you should roll your d20, please.
Twice.
Alright, with the 8, you're good. And the 20, you're good. Alright, cool.
8, I'm good. Oh, okay.
Yep.
I thought 8 was triggering, but I'm good for...
One more, yeah. You're on the verge.
I'm just under it.
Yep.
Cool, so... I don't know if I can read the werebear's look. I can plant here so that he
I can
doesn't get...
speak.
Oh, beautiful! Okay.
Actually, I gain a language.
Do you want me to plant here so you don't get flanked, or do you think I should get the fuck out of here? I think I could be okay for one more turn so you don't get flanked.
Yeah, that would work.
Yeah,
Because
I'm gonna post
they
up right
swing
here.
a lot.
I think I can, yeah, I mean, I can't cover his whole, obviously they can still potentially, but I think here is the best spot to try to post up.
Okay. Liam?
Hey Doug, imagine this for me. You use your axe. You have your axe. You take a potion of rage, like one of the 3 sips, and then you would turn into a fucking werebear. And now you have almost 1,000 hit points at your disposal.
Alright. Now, I do have to take a turn before Liam, as it is the individual's turn.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
And so we're going to go ahead and just move the initiative down so that we can get there. He turns to the individual that he gestured at, sighing as he does so, and swings his greatsword in a massive arc once and twice.
Jesus. Fuck. 46 plus 7 plus 5d8. What the fuck is this dude?
And kills him. He turns. Well, Anita, apparently the lotus has thorns. Shall we?
We shall. Let's do it.
Liam?
I was really concerned that he was going to do that to. As soon as I saw the dice roll, I thought he was going to do that to Anita. I'm like, oh, we're fucked. But we're fine now.
I like how Chase is kind of just sunk down in his chair. You gotta get in character.
That Liam heard that. He's not that far away.
Yep.
So he'll turn around, give a grin, and smash his fists together to activate his Eldritch Claw.
Okay.
And with his quarterstaff, as he moves right, that's the distance tool. He'll move right here, and he will take 2 swings against this guy.
Okay. And you'll hit him for 13 damage.
Plus an additional 6 force.
Okay. Got it?
And I'm going to try and strike him.
Okay. Constitution saving throw
Yep.
is a 15.
Nope, 16 is my DC.
Alright, so he is stunned for the moment.
And smack him again.
Okay.
Wow. Okay, let me roll d20 again.
Because of elven accuracy, right?
So, yeah, 21.
Yep, 21 will get through his armor, yes.
3 force damage on as well.
Alright, so that's 11 damage. Got it? Anything else?
How hurt is he looking?
Barely.
It was this guy that you did that against, right?
No, you told me you were doing it against this guy.
No, I said
Oh, this guy back here? Okay, then let me go ahead and unstun this dude. One moment. Moving the damage over. Alright, so that guy up there, he did that. And he's about a third hurt.
Okay, is he stunned as well?
Yeah, he would be stunned too, yeah.
Cool. Alright, then that's all I can do.
Okay. Miss Anita, what would you like to do?
All right. Anita is going to smile at her new friend and then turn to this guy that's hanging out over here, who has not been hit yet. Right? He's full health.
Which one? I'm sorry, I don't see the ping.
Right here.
Yes, he's full health. And he's running up on you.
Yeah. That's nice. Anita will use a bonus action to cast Unsettling Words, and then hit him with Phantasmal Kill.
Okay.
Okay, and the Unsettling Words will do.
Roll a 1. He could save. Nope. So Phantasmal Killer is going to reach up and lash this guy for 18. Alright. Anything else?
And he continues to take damage. Action, bonus action. I'm not going to do any movement. Yeah, I'm good.
All right, Miss Cass, what would you like to do?
I'm gonna use the bow of whisper again on this one. That hand is done.
Okay, way back here.
Yes.
Gotcha.
Oh, it's stunned, so you do get advantage just in case you crit.
Really wanted to fuck it up.
That doesn't sound like Cass.
Not at all. We'll take that higher damage of 22 damage.
Above 22.
Yeah.
21, I want 22.
21, I'm stupid. Don't. It's fine. Don't listen to me.
Yeah, but you're not being as stealthy as you had been.
That's correct.
Yeah,
That's
roll
a
it.
2. She drew
Oh my god. She rolled a 2. That is fantastic.
Hey guys, imagine when she gets next level, when she gets reliable talent. Yeah, then that will, like, whenever she rolls a 9 or below, it'll be a 10.
Uh-huh.
So her lowest is a 27.
Mr. Ciccelli, what would you like to do?
Continue my advance of running, screaming. But I can see everything in the room.
And you look down, and that pond is pretty deep. The only reason Liam didn't have to worry about it is he can water walk.
Yeah,
Well,
cool function.
I have a solution to that. But I don't know if I want to use it right now. What I'm going to do instead is I'm going to take out my, in my pack I have commoner's clothes that I've had since the start.
Mhm.
A set of 3 pounds commoner's clothes.
Yep.
And I'm going to cast Prestidigitation to light them on fire.
Okay.
Aerotechnics, is that what you're going to be doing next?
Yeah.
Pyrotechnics.
Yeah. Figured.
I feel like that's his new favorite spell.
Dude, it's a great spell.
It's an awesome spell. Yeah. All right. It is their turn.
And, sorry, bonus action having swift and move. Yeah.
Okay. This guy's going to slosh his way over. This guy moves to here. This guy steps up to you. This guy sees his buddy being held here. It's going to slap him upside the head, thereby shaking him and breaking the hold person.
Old person, you can't shake him out of it. They're paralyzed.
Uh,
If you smith them,
Whole person dropped when any to cast Phantasm.
oh, yeah. So, moves up to here.
Oh, yeah, if we have.
And then these guys are going to move up, and I forget how fast they move. Oh, yeah. These guys are slow as crap. They're slower than Knick Knack.
Did Rilo attack?
Nope. Rilo's shapeshifted.
You need one.
Yeah, it takes him a turn to power up.
But he's reaching his ultimate form. All right, so we're going to start up at the top here. This guy will also move to here and attempt a dexterity saving throw. Because automatons are stupid. The automaton falls prone in the ball bearings.
oh man, Eric, you're giving me like the perfect punching bag right now. He's already prone on his own. I don't even need to, try to stun him. He's already prone.
Yep.
Yeah, well, I gave you the perfect punching bag.
The automaton from prone is going to use a mind blast on Liam. Liam, I need you to roll a DC 15 intelligence saving throw.
Oh, shit.
Nope.
Liam, you are going to take 15 damage and you are stunned for 1 minute. You can repeat your saving throw at the end of each of your turns.
I'm glad that both of the combats I can't do fuck all for the entire combat.
The big guy next to you with the falchion swings his greatsword at you with advantage because you are stunned. The 27 should hit you for 20 damage.
Yeah.
Which big guy? This big guy?
This guy.
Gotcha.
Okay, this guy here is going to attack Anita because he can do that.
So he's not just
Yes, he does have disadvantage on all three of these attacks. 1, 2, 3. Does a 17 hit you?
17 is my AC.
So he'll cut you for 4 damage. And I need you to roll a concentration check to hold on to Phantasmal Killer. Just gotta be a 10. And Phantasmal Killer goes away. So he will not take damage at the end of his turn. Alright. Mr. Werebear. We've got a whole ass load of attacks for you. And these are going to be all with advantage because you are flanked.
So are they using magical weapons here?
They are using magical weapons. Yes, these are all +1 falchions.
Okay.
So if you guys manage to...
Like, if this guy's facing off on me, attacking me.
It doesn't matter. He's also on the opposite side of this guy. Yeah.
So which one's attacking first?
So we're going to do these 4 guys over here first. So with advantage, 2 swings each. 1, 2. Okay. A 21 to hit you for 18 damage.
Yep.
Alright, 1, 2. This is going to be your repost target. This is going to be another 18 damage. And your repost goes off on him. Yep, you're going to hit him with the great axe. Alright, so 1 plus the damage for the great axe, please.
Oh, I thought it rolled it. It didn't roll.
No, it did not. Okay,
So it'd be 17.
gotcha. Cool. 1d12 plus 5, right?
Yeah, that was
Oh, plus the 6 for Hunter's Mark. Yep. All good. Alright, the third guy swings his greatsword 1 and 2. Does the 20 hit you?
Yes.
Does 16 hit the werebear?
Yes.
Alright, so that's... Everything hits the werebear. Alright, so that's 19 plus an additional 25, so that should be 44 damage. And then the fourth attack, 1, 2. Yeah, so that's going to be an additional 41 damage. Then the guy to the north of you swings his scimitar with advantage 3 times.
So is that 100? Is that 101 so far?
Yeah. And so that's going to be an additional 22 damage from this guy up here. Alright. Silas, the little dude here is going to slash at you 3 times. 1, 2, 3. The 24 should hit you, right, Silas?
Yeah, well.
For 6. And then the 2 guys with the falchions are going to swing theirs at you. 1, 2. This is normal swings. The 27 should hit you for 24 damage.
And so would the 16, so I'm gonna shield because I
Okay.
don't want the 16.
Alright.
I'll stick on
Alright. And then the second guy with the falchion, 1 and 2. Neither of those will hit you because of your energy barrier. These guys here are not close enough to do their special ability yet. Alright.
Oh, by the way, with every time that we visit the Blue Palace, Silas's shield gets less and less energy barrier and more, like, with his hands, like, slowing down the attacks at the right time and kind of stepping aside. I'm not getting faster at all. but the shield gets a little bit more timey-wimey.
I love it. Rilo, what would the werebear like to do?
Yeah, magical weapons. He's immune to magical weapons.
Oh, I know.
He took 100.
Oh, I'm sorry. This guy does not have magic weapons, so take 22 damage off. Yeah,
Nice.
I apologize.
Still took like 130.
Yeah. Werebear.
His AC is his weapons.
Coming. We'll be okay.
This guy's still standing.
Yeah. He's about a third hurt.
Let's bite it.
Okay. Biting. A 13 does not get through his armor, as your teeth clamp down on thick plate armor underneath the robes.
Swing.
And that'll bite through that plate armor, no problem. As the strength of a Kodiak drives that axe home, dealing 7 damage?
Dealing 7 damage.
Plus a d6.
Plus D6. One more.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna have an action surge.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have an action surge.
Yeah, if ever there's a time.
Same round.
Okay. And the 17 glances off his armor, unfortunately. The axe comes down. That'll hit him. Cutting in. It's going to deal 13 plus a d6. Nice. 19 damage on that one as the axe sinks in, comes back out, licking the edge with its own tongue. Was that a snort I heard?
Yeah.
And you use second wind for an additional 12 hit points as you rolled a 2. Yeah, I couldn't hear that, but I could read lips.
Yeah, that's not.
Alright. Anything else, Rilo? Alright. Silas, as we are coming to the end of the round for the night, what would you like to do?
Okay. I am going to. Yeah, I'm gonna drink a potion of superior healing. Not a great. Wow. Really not a great roll, but you know what? We drink what we get.
Mm-hmm.
More shit. Yeah, I know. Right? 8 tries, not a single point. And I think I'm gonna have to do another Misty Step. I can't hang here for much longer. I'm gonna have to. I would be providing some cover fire. And maybe trying to make it easier for like Liam and Nick Nack and Anita to also help support you, Ryla. And I Misty Step out of there.
Alright, please roll a d20.
Shit.
As you are both the target and...
As well.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, so shield first. Okay, we're going to do it on the shield. And we'll call this guy the target for the shield. Yep. So D10,000.
Take this room with what we got.
What target would be? Go ahead, Doug.
Yeah, we tried to take this room with half the party.
I'm gonna try to
the rest of the party got here pretty quick.
2857, you said? Do you have a magical ring, Silas?
A magical ring. I don't think I do. No, I don't.
Do you have any magical items that have charges?
That have charges, like that have them at all, or that currently?
Yes, that currently have charges. What do you have with charges?
Actually, technically 3. So the essence extraction device, 4, the wind fan, the bloodwell vial, and the rod of absorption.
All right.
And the shard of the blue palace.
Sure, technically, yeah, the shard of the blue palace as well.
All right. In that order. Doo-doo-doo. So the second one you said was the wind fan.
Wind fan. Yep.
The wind fan now has twice as many charges for the day.
Okay.
Cool.
Cool. Could have been a lot. Could have been a lot worse. A lot better.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Could have been a lot
I
worse.
heard you have a ring and I have a Vietnam button.
All right. Silas, you blinked away to where you going?
Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think just like near Anita, and I'll be trying to either get behind this guy to attack him or get a good view for when this guy just smashes his fucking brains out.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it.
All right. It is his turn, and he is going to step next to his new friend, Anita, and is going to, frankly, smash this guy's head in using a greatsword.
Nice.
1 and 2. And he misses with the first one, but will hit with the second one for more health than the guy has. As a radiant burst of energy pops this guy's head off. And he glances at Silas. Thank you. Shall we continue?
Let's do it.
And
Sure, where you fight, after you get started.
and that is where we're going to call it for tonight. As you guys have decided to attack the Temple of Denier, also known as the Twilight Manor. As
Right, I would say.
as liberating, yes, liberating, thanks to the initiation of Knick-Knack. And you guys have no idea what was going on or why Knick-Knack has come running out, setting the alarm off in here. You guys don't even know if these are the bad guys.
They're the bad guys. Set it down the hallway. That being said, before we leave, I know I said this earlier. Just a quick moment of your time, because I'm going to be singing this.
Oh, one moment. Stop Sirenscape.
This is a PTSD warning in advance. You're all going to be traumatized by this. And I apologize, but goddamn, it's going to be funny.
Do you actually apologize, or is it more?
No,
like
I don't really.
Shh.
You guys ready? Okay. I see what's happening here. You're face to face with greatness, and it's strange. You don't even know how you feel. It's adorable. Well, it's nice to see that humans never change. Open your eyes. Let's begin. Yes, it's really me. It's Knick-Knack. Breathe it in. I know it's a lot. The hair, the bod. When you're staring at a Nomi god, what can I say except you're welcome for the spells, the laughs, the scry. Hey, it's okay. It's okay. You're welcome. I'm just an ordinary Nomi guy. Hey, what has two thumbs with a bazillion check? When you were sleeping on the deck, this guy. When the nights got cold, who stole your blankets from down below? You're looking at him, yo. Oh, and also I might be possessed. You're welcome. So save your breath and don't obsess. Also, I harnessed the breeze. You're welcome. Fill our sails and punch your knees. So what can I say except you're welcome? welcome. I guess it's just that way, my way of being me. You're welcome. You're welcome. Well, come to think, kid, honestly, I could go on and on. I could explain every natural phenomenon. The tide, the grass, the ground. Oh, that was just Nick messing around. I tickled the dragon, I left out its guts. Sprouted a tree, now you got coconuts. What's the lesson? What is the takeaway? Don't mess with Nick when he's on the breakaway. And the tapestry here on my hat is enough of the places I've sat. Look where I've been. I make everything happen. Look at that stick that just tickety tapping. Hey. Well, anyway, let me say you're welcome. You're welcome for the wonderful world, you know. Hey, it's okay. It's okay. You're welcome. Well, come to think of it, I gotta go. Hey, it's your day. You say you're welcome, 'cause I'm gonna need that gold. I'm sailing away, away. You're welcome, 'cause Nick that can turn anything to sold. You're welcome. PTSD today.
Congratulations. Good job. You, sir, gain inspiration.